I know. It's the life of
Crap
the
sink!
I have food in my other hand!
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a snake in my D&D session.
There's a boot in my snake.
There's a boot in my snake.
There's a boot in my snake.
Somebody tried to get into a snake and stuck it into my boot.
Oh no.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, you put your food down so you could clap, Sid? That was a shitty ass clap.
Like I'm gonna put anything in sync on this.
There's
That would-
a snake in my boot.
That more or less requires forethought and having all of you make separate audio recordings that I would have to go through and sync up.
Fuck.
That'd be hell.
That's what the Unexpectables are doing. They stream their D&D sessions and have audio recordings sent to an editor. They have podcasts for that now too.
Well, a podcast is slightly easier. You don't have to worry about a visual element.
Mm.
Apologies for any burping. I have heartburn. It's bad.
Aces.
So, hello everyone, it's been a minute. We skipped one session, one possible session, partly because it was a holiday and everybody was going to be spending time with family. 'Cause it Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
No.
Yeah, it's
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
No.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Feliz
Happy
Navidad.
Hanukkah. Have a good
Merry
Kwanzaa.
birthday.
Today, on the other hand, is New Year's Day. We are starting the new year right with 2021 by playing D&D.
Woohoo!
What's up?
No life! Woohoo!
Hooray! I'm going to make poor life choices.
I'm going to make shitty financial decisions. This is cheeky saying this. I'm going to make poor financial decisions.
I mean, I
He
did
says
buy an
as he
amiibo and
buys-
I did buy an amiibo and a Switch, so you're not entirely wrong.
Thank God. Thank God that you
Invest in
you weren't the one that
gold.
bought those new $3.
Invest in gold. Buy stocks.
Buy
Remember,
stocks.
Reality is an illusion. The future is.
Universe of the Halls again. Buy gold, buy.
Consume privacy. It'll bring you joy.
Anyway,
We are getting so off track.
now,
Like we do anything else?
Mm-hmm.
so
What is this track?
with that said, to kind of give a bit of a small summary, the Artisans of Ember have recently returned from their adventure
Bruised, bloodied, and broken.
from the Forge of Fury. They have slain a young black dragon by the name of Nightscale. Hooray! I am so proud of them.
Ash
even
almost
live.
died.
And fucking lived, yes.
I fucking lived,
Ash
bitch.
almost died! Hooray!
I fucking lived, bitch. Where's that fucking picture? I want to redraw that.
That went down like 2 times.
I know, I'm sorry. Also, for the record, we are also we have a few new and old reoccurring, well, hopefully reoccurring individuals. A guest is one of our college friends, but we usually refer to Ken as Ken, not to be mistaken with Mr. Kent.
Yes.
Uh,
No
I
tea.
am the Stegosaurus.
thank you, Ken.
Thanks.
And another college friend of mine, his name, we are going to refer to him as Jackal. We will slip, I know this, and refer to him as Jimmy.
My name is Jimmy. Just call me Jimmy, it's fine. I don't care.
Okay. Yes.
Hello.
Or his fantasy name.
I am Jim Jackal, Jim Jameis Doug Dimmadome.
Jimmy, not to be
Hello.
just confused with Jammy. And then Kent, not to be confused with Mr. Kent.
Kat will be joining us again. They have been absent for a few, several sessions, I should say, and I was finally able to catch them up on what they missed. Needless to say, they still have some catching up to do. Hopefully, I'll be able.
not just the
Go ahead.
pirate episode.
Since the pirate episode, yeah. That's been a few sessions. So a lot has happened. Shit went down.
I have no fucking idea what you just said.
I'm sorry, but what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't speak Cubert.
On top of that, just to say, for the sake of crisis, by crisis I mean Crimus, I also have some new adventures, so expect to possibly see our intrepid heroes possibly going on these later. Maybe in the
Hell
future.
yeah, gamer.
Who knows?
Gotta make this snowman.
So, yeah. For the time being, this is not going to be very much of an intensive session, as we are going to be going over a lot of downtime activities, since the players have got home. Among the people they brought home with them is the wizardly individual, a Githyanki Gish by the name of Vera, who has agreed to be hired on as a pilot for their upcoming airship.
Airship.
Guy bath.
No!
I mean, okay, Ari, you say that? I'm literally in Claptrap's campaign trying to make a sky tavern.
Amazing.
I'm currently in that as well.
Yeah!
I missed the last session.
I
Sorry
miss
about
you,
that.
Apollyon!
I was busy with some stuff. Now's not the time for Apollyon.
I lived, bitch.
What's D&D?
Alright. So, with that all out of the way, I'm going to at least start this off by you guys actually getting a chance to get home. Vera, as I said before, has joined all of you. And when you do enter into the Iron Main Manor, Thulori is happy to see all of you. And considering the time of day it is the sun has most certainly set for the night. In this instance, I should say. As no one else seems to be up except for her.
Oh no.
Jen, you guys look like you went through hell.
I went in the water.
You should see the other one.
Huh.
A dragon.
Oh. Nice.
It was pretty cool.
So, did you bring any good loot?
A bit.
Some.
Well,
A lot of gems.
You should have seen everyone. It was really cool.
Well. I'm actually glad all of you are... who's she? Wait, I recognize you. Hi. It's, been a minute. You're that wizard person.
Oh, yeah. I know this is.
Thanks.
I was in the middle of clearing my throat.
Thanks.
I need food.
What's your name, miss? Last I saw you were looking for ingredients or something. That was as helpful as trying to figure out my next location. And that brought me in the middle of buttfuck nowhere! Name. Vera. And you're with them, why? I am to be hired as a pilot.
Fucking dumb.
I can almost imagine her saying pirate, gloves just hitting her on the back of the head, and then she corrects herself.
I was gonna say that Hap is already wearing his pirate outfit from the pirate episode.
You are a pirate.
Question: were you once a pirate? In some extent. Is that gonna be a problem? No. I mean, I was a mercenary before all this. Cool.
Aren't we currently mercenaries?
Technically. Well, make yourself at home, Miss Vera. If you're to be hired by the group, I will make sure the conductor is made aware of you. Neat. Where am I sleeping? In the back, nearby the basement. Neat. Vera looks to the rest of the group. I am gonna go sleep now. Thank you again for the opportunity.
Thank you for being capable.
She gives you a thumbs up and just slowly starts walking. Ash, she hands you back your winter blanket.
Thanks.
Yeah, it was really warm.
I'll bet.
Now, you say you slayed the dragon, but did you lay the dragon?
No.
No, there was no
No.
chance of that this time.
There are
No, this time.
Too much acid.
I mean,
It
with
was-
foxgloves,
was not in
you
the
never
mood.
fucking know.
Jamie didn't get it long.
Hey, okay, calling people out.
I can't words today. Tap didn't get to talk to it long enough.
Also, Periscope turns over towards Diesel after that remark.
so
I saw that.
Lucius.
Hello, yes, that is me. Hi, how are you?
At the current moment, you're currently napping in the staff room, or the staff sleeping, bedding quarters. Most of them are currently disposed of. As a few
You
of them
can
are
do it.
sleeping. I can talk, I swear. The Warforged Ingot, as you've come to know him by, is just standing there, menacingly. But he's, as you can guess, as asleep as possible. But you do see the door open, and you see this wizardly individual. They're silhouetted, so all you can tell you can gather is
Is this the same day of?
you guys arriving home. Yes,
Okay. So...
you see a wizardly individual. You assume an elf because all you can see is the silhouette of them from the light. Just enter into the room. Any spare beds? They say in a kind of a growly voice. Yes, you would have
Who?
taken a
What?
long
What?
rest.
I don't know.
You're looking for a place to stay?
I'm just gonna take the floor if there's no extra beds. I'm tired.
Well, I'm sure we can find extra beds. I don't know how occupied we are, but I'm sure we can make it work.
You can sleep in mine if she needs it.
Ingot kind of... Sorry, everybody's talking at once. What was that, Lucius?
I said there should be.
Neat. They go waddle over to what they assume is one of the empty beds and just curl up. Not even getting into the covers, they're just laying on it.
Oh,
Meanwhile, with Vilroy... Oh, that reminds me, since
must
you
have
brought
been
it...
very, very tired.
You have no idea. With Vilroy... That reminds me! Since you guys have brought somebody home, I would like to introduce you to somebody who has been looking for all of you.
Yeah.
Hey, Lucius! She yells out. You hear this.
Guy whose name was just said.
Alright, okay. Saunters down the stairs.
There's no
You
stairs.
see
This long,
this.
long hallway.
Saunters from the hallway, thank you. I thought there were stairs.
There are stairs leading up, but that's to the attic.
Oh man.
I don't think you're sleeping in the attic.
Coming from the attic.
Fuck yeah!
I'm joking. Alright. Coming from the long hallway is this 6'1" red tiefling with black hair and purple eyes. currently not wearing any armor, so you're not quite sure what he's doing, what he does.
Mysteries.
But he is very, very muscular.
He's a swole boy.
Well, I am already drawing a meme of this man.
Allow me to introduce you to Lucius Glory.
What a name.
What?
Would you like a business card?
Would you like a business card?
A business card.
A business card?
Yeah.
They're mandatory.
They're not
They're not
mandatory.
mandatory. It's just
They're
yeah.
mandatory. They're
They're
mandatory.
not mandatory.
I mean,
Happens
Trust
just like
us.
Sil,
behind
No,
that,
don't trust
nodding.
him.
Hey,
They're not
hey.
mandatory.
the
Sil's trying to
last
talk.
person. The last person who didn't accept a business card did die.
Yeah.
Yes, and they were a giant dragon.
That's true.
Well, they're here. Vilroy says, looking at you, Lucius. Tells you they'd be here.
Wait. This is basically the group photo of all of us just looking at Lucius, right?
Mm-hmm. More or less.
Cool.
Where is this?
It's
Level up.
long gone.
I'm trying to draw a meme if my tablet would work.
I guess I'll take a business card.
All right.
Tap happily hands over the business card. New buff person.
I sure hope so.
Something that was missing. I'm going to find that real quick.
It's nice to meet you. How can we help you?
Was that the mayor that pointed me in this direction?
Yeah, that would be Hollowinter.
Another Tiefling fellow. Yeah, okay. Hallwinter. I told him I was on a quest for glory, and he pointed me in this direction.
Your glory, looking for glory.
That's very dramaticized for what we do, I imagine.
I mean, it
You did
depends.
just kill a dragon.
Yeah. Yeah.
We also run a bathhouse.
That's true. It's a very glorious bathhouse, though.
How long have I been here?
A week.
About a week? Cool. Yeah, I've seen that. It's been here about a week. Just waiting.
I told you guys would be here.
Yep.
Sorry we took a little bit longer than we thought, getting our guts ripped out by a big ol', right?
Do they actually look disheveled?
They look.
That's
Beat up and shit?
worse for wear.
They look like they took an acid bath. Most of them.
Our clothes
Still
probably
looks
look
fine. Still looks oddly fine. Still said, I'm good out here.
There's
She'd
just.
like to take a bath in acid-washed urine.
I was going to say just. There's a small stains, but nothing that takes away from. Their attire. The umbrella looks like it's probably been beat to shit, but looks like nothing like repairing won't do.
You certainly look like you've been through something.
Dragons. They seem to be running into a lot of them recently.
Well, one less now.
Yeah. One less to worry about. Did we get anything from that?
Right. So
That sword.
Seraphina did say that she was going to compensate the adventurers in some regard if they can, since you guys are part of the Conductor's whole shindig.
Oh, sick.
They will
We
be
gotta fucking
the
divvy
co-
that shit up.
the accommodation will be sent to the group eventually. As to what that might entail, I have no clue.
Otherwise known as DM hasn't set it up yet.
Thanks.
Oh.
I'm glad we barter in IOUs.
Hey,
We also
getting
make
an IO
connections with business cards, so
getting an
We also
IOU
give business cards.
getting an IOU from the war chief is actually pretty big.
Gives a shrug.
She squints at you
hey,
and nods.
hey, App,
Yeah.
do you know what we should do with all the stuff we've collected while we were out?
We should probably set up a space where we can divvy it all up.
All right, my abacus is ready.
And that stuff isn't really my forte. It's over here. You guys got it.
Cole just looks to the rest of the group. I'm gonna get more or less. I'm gonna go rest. Thank you for taking me with you, and that was certainly an endeavor. I don't want to do that again.
You can hand me back that sword. No.
Oh, right. She says, holding out, taking off of her belt the longsword.
I'm glad that it served you quite well.
I'm going to hand it over to our treasurer for the time being, if that's okay.
My statement still stands.
Tap, when have you been designated to hordes person?
I don't know.
Since General Lev.
Yeah,
That was in character.
I just kind of have been keeping track of everything in my notebook.
Oh.
Yes, and as we have joked many a time, Ninja Quailin.
Ninja Quailin.
Ninja Quailin.
Yeah.
Here's the list of jobs.
The cartographer is going to be filled up again, and until...
We can have Jimmy be the cartographer.
Or the hordes person.
Yes.
I feel like Tap is just secondary hordes person, though.
I mean, I just have a list of the items.
You're better at, like...
in character.
You're better at keeping the items.
It may come to the point, and you guys, it is entirely up to all of you. If the job that was given to you does not fit, you can switch it out. Just have to swap it.
I think Tap is still very secretarian. I just have been taking notes on what we get.
Yeah.
You're fine, man.
That also.
We love you.
It is very useful.
Now with that out of the way, you can divvy up all the gold, silver, and trinkets as you see fit. The only request that I make is that the great axe stays with Mr. Kent. He's earned it.
Yes.
How many ways are we splitting it?
In honesty, Midnight was not part of that combat, so it is divvied up to the people who were actually participating.
Yeah,
What
Syl was
number
in
would
it.
that make it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Five?
Divided by 6.
6.
Okay, there's an uneven amount of silver per person.
And probably an uneven amount of gold, too.
I'll have less.
Wait, how much? No, that's not how much gold we have. That's I'm sending the total that we got throughout the entire dungeon.
Oh.
And then also, I've just been like, if there's any uneven, I round down, divvy it out, round down, and we'll just keep the rest in the rest of the business items until there is enough.
I will also say this as a bit of fluff, even though Chandra has been gone, and we miss Quaylen, we miss you.
We miss you.
Gygax has more or less been trying to be as helpful as possible as a mimic can be.
Rounding down? Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of silver.
We got a lot of silver.
Me too.
Oh, yeah.
Rounding down.
And what do you know what the remainder is then?
The remainder for both is 0.8. No, for the gold it is 0.82, and for the silver it is 0.83.
Okay, so that should leave what, 1 gold coin in the thing. I don't want to do the math at the moment.
I can redo the math.
That is a good mood. That is a big mood.
Silver-wise, that means 5 silver would go untaken, as it wouldn't evenly divide, and 7. 5 gold wouldn't be taken either.
Yeah. Okay, so 5 gold, 5 silvers left?
Yeah, that would be all that's left if it was evenly divided like that.
Okay, I will set the gold in my count to 5 and 5, 5 silver, and then add to my personal. If some of the newcomers need some funds to get stuff, I am happy to share some gold.
Yeah, we are all like able to share.
Yeah, I've got a ton of money.
I mean, like the next dungeon and shit like that.
Yeah.
Just stay in the next one and you'll be fine.
All right.
Okay, do we want to do anything with the gems right now, or we'll just deal with those in a little bit? And then we also have the longsword and the wand of magic missile.
Leave the treasure stuff, like the gems and pearls, for a later date,
Conductor.
because
Okay.
I would have to dig through my books.
Okay.
Yeah. We
That's
normally do the leave it to the conductor.
Hold on. I am not designated appraisal.
I mean, you could be.
I could break open my book and find out the price value of each, but I'm not sure if that's actually helpful.
This is a weird question I need to ask. Did the conductor at all pay you for helping, what is it, Opal, the changeling, get free?
No.
I don't think so.
If she did, I don't remember the amount anymore.
Okay, then I know what's actually going to
Jamie-
happen.
No, Jamie says we haven't been paid by the conductor.
Then don't worry, that's going to be showing more or less its appreciation in a different way. That just means that maybe a few things are going to be expedited on the airship, is all.
Yeah.
Ari is typing.
Sick. I am looking at preferences for this fucking meme.
So, with that all said, if there's any further things you wish to say at this instance, Lucius, for your character's introduction, or want to talk to any of the cast, you can do so now, or we can do so further into the downtime stuff. But for all of you, you've just met the Tiefling Oath of Glory Paladin, Lucius.
All I will say is, in character, I'm probably just going to take an abacus and help everybody divide up the gold and silver, and seeing how much of it there is.
Oh my
Got it.
god, we have another god man here.
Yeah.
Godman number 2! Wait, no, Godman number 3!
Wait, who do you worship?
No, I didn't say that in character.
Oh,
It's all good.
never mind.
Oh,
Really?
one last thing I'm going to say is I have a drink on standby. I'm prepared.
Amazing.
I am prepared for stupid.
Goblin.
I am prepared for stupid for today. It's New Year's Day.
You gotta drink on New Year's.
Something like ringing in the new year by getting wasted off of last year.
Can
Yeah.
you blame us?
The alcohol.
Can you blame us?
I don't drink, but no.
Me neither. It tastes gross.
I get to do. Well, what I have is a very peachy drink, and I mixed it with my soda.
Yeah, it's a girly drink.
It is very sweet, and I like it.
It's very.
Call me gay all you want, but that's why you drink the fruity drinks. They taste good.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have our consent to turn our dungeon master into an NPC for Valhalla at your discretion.
Oh man, that would be very interesting, to be completely honest.
You already are an NPC.
Mood. I'm every NPC. What are you talking about?
Yeah, all of them.
I
Lucius.
I can be your angle or your demon.
None of us are drinking except Cheeky.
Yeah.
We have to be cognitive enough to deal with Cheeky's tomfoolery. I like that shit, like those fucking big words.
Every character in Valhalla is cheeky.
High effort memes. High effort memes.
My full name? Yes. One moment.
I feel like there's a TFS joke I could make here.
All right. So aside from all of this, I'm just gonna go around the metaphorical table and ask, what is everybody wanting to do for their downtime? I'm going to start with the top of the list. Ari, Sil.
Still's likely just gonna excuse themselves from the conversation, go down to the room, and make that Vox binder she wanted to make. And
Remember, Crunch is going. Remember, everyone, Crunch is going to want to go on that journey to
Which would
Neo
be,
Grant.
which is practically going to be a week to do, because you have to travel all the way back to Neo Grand to do that.
I know.
It is a very shitty map, but I have a map for the tiny situation.
Have map.
I have a map.
Say you go, Jimmy. I have
So-
put it in-
I will add you to the height list.
Still is likely just gonna continue her antisocial protocols, lock
Okay.
herself in her room, and not come out unless anyone else bothers her. She will post a little sign on the door.
I'm not going to make you roll anything for trying to make something for the Vox Seeker, because you're more or less working around something that already exists. So, that'll copy service agreement. Yes! Yes!
Yay!
It didn't embed.
What is this?
Genuine, great question. What is this actually?
We don't have
This
a
is just
height
a
list.
contract
then.
still posts on her door while she work.
Agreement. Of the Artisans of Ember humbly requests of you a fair and diverse deal. The contents of the following: 20 gold to fuck off. The parameters of fuck off are as follows: go away, continue to go away, stay away, do not keep contact, magical or otherwise, indefinitely. Please accept the offer with haste. Fuck off signature here. Signature consent of fuck off.
Fucking off forever.
Oh, please tell me this is going to be a visual.
I'm pinning it so I can
For the
take it
video.
into the video, put it in the video. Put it on a shirt!
Oh my god,
That
this is grand.
amazing. Fuck off signature.
So, alright. So if Sil's doing that, Malik is going to try to probably help with tinkering on that as well.
Perfect.
Ooh.
I know Lucius is supposed to be high fantasy.
So, let's see. Foxglowes, for the time being, I'm going to skip you because we did not go over one of the things, actually two of the things that you wanted to do because Ash was not there.
Thankfully, they're both related.
Huh?
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 Helen? You know, it's kind of hard for me to talk to her without your involvement.
Oh yeah, the date.
Ha, 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 ha. No, please, no. No.
There's a duck. Okay, who's playing the duck man?
Duckman is Kent.
I love it.
He is an Arsaran.
Yes. Our favorite Mr. Kent. Running for mayor.
Goose for mayor. He
Goose
is
for mayor.
He's our barbarian of the group. He is Totem of the Duck, also, by the way.
I just realized the contract has the little Artisans of
my
Ember
God.
icon up at the top.
Oh, we have so many icons.
So,
Sorry.
Ash, was there anything
Yeah.
that you were wanting to do?
I don't know if I have anything that I can research unless I am researching like Dremor's Gate, but like I don't need to.
If you
because
do,
it's
if you wish to,
home.
if you wish to do some research on Dramora's Gate, I already know who you would be talking to.
I think I want to do some research into some of the gods.
Ooh.
That is what I want to do.
Okay.
The second time I've done research. I'm very, very, very excited. Which is the one that we keep running into, by the way? I fucking forgot.
There's a few gods that you do run into a bunch. Which one comes
Keck is the Keck. Keck comes into mind. They Who Resonate is the one who seems to be very, very, very much of a nuisance.
If you wish to do some research on that individual, I already know who you're going to talk on that regard as well.
I do. I feel like I would research Keck.
Keck? Still going to be the same person, but just let me know what you wish to do. Which deity you want to do some religious research on.
I already know shit about Alia, cause you know the Sanctum and shit like that.
The goddess of the moon.
Huh. Who's the fucker that came into town riding on a fucking... basically a big old lady who danced with everybody? Who the fuck is she?
You want to...
Lyra.
That is Lyra.
Who does she worship?
Oh my god.
again?
She doesn't worship anybody. She is the god.
She is the
He
god.
accidentally set up a cult.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, that's fair. She has technically a cult following of bards.
I don't need to worry about that then.
By accident, it seems.
Yeah, I think I want to research Keck.
All right.
Heck.
Very similar to the Raven Queen. Alright.
I need to find the downtime activities.
I know research is one of them, so I'm just gonna stick with that one.
Yeah. You do that, Mr. Reads a book. I'm messing with you. Don't mind me.
I am Mr. Bookman. I really do be Mr. Bookman. I've just so many fucking books in my inventory.
Mr. Bookman.
Bring me a book. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Make sure it's the greatest that I've ever read.
I've
Mr.
ever
Sandman, bring me a sand.
Make him the cutest cardboard hand duck in hand.
Man me a sand.
Yes!
I can't do this image. I'm gonna post I'm posting all of the funny images that
That's
I've
the
made
kind of
for
shit that I
Jimmy.
have to listen to every time I'm here.
Yes.
You're welcome.
All right. So you could spend up to 100.
Yeah.
So,
100 what?
gold.
Gold. Okay.
The maximum would be up to, because it would give you a +1 modifier on this.
To religion? What? What? On rolls for
for this downtime activity research, for your D20
Okay.
roll.
Okay.
If I'm correct, yes,
Hopefully,
this will be
I don't have the luck that I had last time.
This will be a D20 roll with your intelligence. What is your intelligence?
Fucking 14 plus 2.
All right. Well, you'll be rolling a D20 plus 3.
Okay. I have a +4 in religion. I yearn.
It just says straight make an intelligence check. Otherwise, I would say, yeah, roll a religion.
I'm calling my fingers and crossing my fingers and crossing my fingers.
I'm crossing them for you. Oh my god!
Holy shit. Apparently you got out all the bad rolls when you did your character roll up. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Let me guess, natural 20.
22.
I got it 19.
A dirty 22.
Take it, girl.
You
Take it
learn-
and run.
You learn three pieces of lore, but considering that kind of roll, I am going to make something special happen.
Oh my god. I get to talk to Keck again? Wow. Gods. Wow. Oh wow, another one.
Wait a
Joking.
minute. Who are you?
So we're gonna play
He
this out
fucking
just a
shows
little
up
bit.
in my dream. He fucking shows up in my dream, busts down the door. Ash, holy fuck!
Have you ever seen an individual so beautiful that you started crying?
I do that every time I look in the
Have you ever
mirror.
had a dream that
Have you ever had a dream that you that you that you that you would that you would you that you
Too far with the bit. You went too far with the bit. Abort.
I'm too good at that. That and
Windows.exe has stopped working.
Okay,
the two things.
so starting us off, to gather this information, the only person you think that would qualify is Sister Riza, the half-orc that runs the shrine of Kak. So you
Yes.
start your research there. I could
Yes.
try my best to tell you as much as I know. I don't know how useful I can be, aside from probably sharing my bias. What makes you curious about him?
Just got the whole God thing going on.
Yes.
Always gotta try to branch out, see what the horizon is. But I'm not
They
really
just kind
sure
of
what I.
they just kind of nervously chuckle at that.
Well, what's the sitch?
When you ask that, everything just seems to like halt, as if time stopped.
Starro, is that
The only person
another
that-
God.
The only person who doesn't seem to be affected by this is you, and your raven.
Yep. Who is it this time? Was it the good old queen or?
Standing before you now is Kak, the porcelain mask and the suit himself. What is my sitch? It's a plenty of things. What begs your curiosity, Craven?
Craven? Been called a lot of names. Deadbeat, the works, but never that. Why do you call me that?
Do not worry, I mean no insult. It's more or less just a poke at your god. Hello, Raven Queen.
Don't be too loud. She might hear you.
I know she
She's
can
a
hear
little
me.
feisty.
Ever since that day I visited all of you in your sleep, I've been keeping a discernful eye. What do you wish to know?
No, we've just been seeing you real often, so I thought, might as well take a look into it myself.
I'll be able to answer 3 of your questions. So.
Man, I didn't know you were a genie.
No, the only djinn that I am aware of that's on Allura is your father.
You know him?
I know everything, and nothing. I even know where Helen comes from.
I'll bet she'd appreciate that knowledge.
Oh, but it's the knowledge of her that's one of the few ways that she can be broken free. It's just, are you willing to take that gamble?
My family comes first, so
Oh,
I don't know if
I understand
I'd
that.
given...
And the Raven Queen understands that, which is why they did as much as they could. Shame that.
Shame. Real shame.
So, your first question is why I've been keeping an eye?
Yeah, pretty much.
The gods of Allura have been making a bit of a wager.
Sorry.
We see a few calamities heading our way. Even they who resonate sees this coming. And we are wondering who's going to be the first to stop it. My money's on you.
Me? I'm
The Artisans
flattered.
of Ember, but yes,
you know, as their leader, of course, like a little bit more of the credit, you know.
He doesn't even move his hands from behind his back, but you feel like somebody just pat you on the head.
Thanks.
He's been, like, pacing this entire time, circling around you.
What's with all this pacing? You know, it's making me dizzy.
Observation. It is what I've always done.
Well, there's a whole lot of me to go around.
Not interested.
Alright.
I have and don't have bigger fish to fry. Second question.
Why are you keeping your eye on us?
I already explained that with question 1. Do not repeat yourself.
Yes, you did. What is this great calamity?
There are a few things that we see in play. Among them is the rise of demon and devil cults. We fear that the Evergreen Alliance might be seeing its demise. On top of that...
As soon as you say that, you can see his face sort of fall from the shit-eating grin that he's had almost this whole time. His expression falters.
The capital might be sunken into the 9 hells. We just don't know when. And the catalyst for all of this, we fear might be with traitorous swords. Keep your wits about you. Final question.
Why are you telling me all this?
Because you asked.
Yeah. Hopefully that. That was a little bit. Jeez. Too simple a question. I hate.
I'll be a little more elaboratory on that. I enjoy sharing knowledge. It's just, with the knowledge I share, most people go mad. You're already insane, you just don't want to admit it.
Yeah, I've had my fair share of, you know, occurrences. But aren't you the god of secrets?
Yes. And all secrets come with a price. But unfortunately, that's all of your questions for the time being.
So what's the price? He's gonna tell me all this and that's it?
Oh no, all of that I gave was at face value, he says, just kind of tapping at his porcelain head. That was information you needed to know. Any information further is going to cost you.
Like what?
Well, let me think. You will be able to planar shift eventually. No, actually no. One of these days, when you are sleeping, you're going to go to a very special place and say hello to a very old friend of mine. He owes me something. Oh, absolutely. Outside of the Aloran deities, the multiverse is friend to all in our circle. Except Tiamat. Fuck her.
Lol. But you seem very interesting.
Appreciate it.
I can't believe...
You will know him when you see him. He is a man dressed entirely of satin gray. Tell him he owes me a cup of tea. He'll know who it is. Until then, Ash, I wish you the best of luck with all of your endeavors. And Helen's.
Yeah.
He may not have any expression, but you just can tell that there's a bit of concern in his in himself. Maybe it's the wisps that are coming off of his head, but he seems a little sad. May you get what you're looking for.
May I find out who I'm looking for too? And hopefully, I don't, die. Even though that seems to be a little bit hard to do. What with, I didn't even die that one time we were fighting that dragon. My guts almost spilling out, but, I was fine, Obviously. He gestures to himself. Takes a lot more to kill this.
Sister Risa just kind of looks at you like, who are you? What are you talking about? As everything looks like it went back to normal. Keck is gone.
Hello. Keck is gone. Alright. Thank you. That was eventful. I don't know how much I can share actually about him. I don't know if he's maybe slow to speak to me, whatever.
If he shared information with you discreetly, then it's not information that we must know.
Okay.
I am grateful that I was at least a conduit for you then. Have a day.
Have a pleasant day. Have a pleasant evening.
Appreciate it.
And he waves, and then he goes back to the bathhouse.
I do hope you realize I gave you some some big, chunky plot hooks that are in the main campaign.
Well, I don't fucking know anything, so Cat knows, somebody knows, a lot of people know apparently. Man dressed in satin gray.
I know.
I
know.
Please don't.
I have no idea.
You are not allowed to say anything. Because if you try to share that information, if you try to share that information before anything happens, it is meta.
Yeah.
I will not be saying anything.
Appreciated, but that was not directed at you.
Looks like Cheeky is reusing OCs.
Yes, I am. A matter of fact, old Tales of Scoronora character, to be specific.
Ooh. A man dressed in satin towards me. A man dressed entirely in satin gray. You'll know who it is.
I am beyond lift right now.
Hubert?
Hubert.
All
Good
right.
thing Ash is the main character. I'm kidding. Ash is.
So
We're all the main.
Caleb, how fucking dare you?
I make my references as I see fit. Good news, everyone! I see that. Alright, moving on.
Get used to it.
Yep. Alright.
I'm reproducing memes.
So, Lucius, I have a quick question. Is there anything you wish to do?
I don't know. Not.
Maybe we can have Jimmy go last.
Alright. Jammy, then? Good Sir Tap, what would you like to do, Gemineth? Oh, is he still gone? Oh, no.
I guess he hasn't said that he returned.
True. I did see him typing earlier, though.
Like, I thought he was here.
We will... There you... Yay! Yay!
Oh, you meant me.
Yes! Jammy,
Yeah.
Tab, Sir Tap.
How many other Jammies are in the server?
I wasn't here. I just got back.
There's Jimmy and Jammy.
Right. All I heard was I saw him typing earlier.
Yeah. Is there... What would you like to Tap to do for their downtime?
Well, Tap is going to do some work, probably.
I think I know what type of downtime that would be.
Either like
If-
just decorating, like if he doesn't have a job at any point in time, he'll probably like decorate the bathhouse.
Would you like for this to be a downtime activity?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Either
If
sell
it's-
outfits or decorate the bathhouse.
If it's work, like trying to do your profession, I know exactly what you can do.
Oh, okay.
Let me pull up the DM's guide.
If it makes the distinction better, you can call me Dawson. That's my middle name. Between me and Jammy.
I just normally I know who is being referred to. It's just I genuinely didn't hear my name called.
Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright.
Yeah, but some people might get confused.
Oh, I guess so.
Fair enough. Jimmy Jam.
Okay.
I'll just call you Dig Dimmy Dimmy. Yes. Yes. This is to more or less try to do your sewing stuff. Roll me a D100.
A D100
Plus 6.
plus 6. Minus 2. 83
Very nice.
times 41.
For the week you spent working, you're 50 gold richer.
Nice.
Some people have shown interest in your clothing.
Even nicer. That's the more important part to tap. Sorry, you said 53?
50 gold.
50. Well, where did I get the 3 from? 83, probably.
Most likely.
There we go, thank you.
Alright. Diesel, are you back or are you still gone?
Nope,
Uh-oh.
still has lost me.
Du-du-du-du-du.
41 to the square root of 7. Damn. Okay. It's good to see that you're back. I was about to ask if you were here or not. Okay. Claptrap.
Yes.
This will be taking place among one of the few days that you are chatting with the town.
One moment. I know what's going to happen next. I'm going to refill my cup of water.
Ha 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 ha.
Yes, I have a hunch I'm going to be talking for a hot second.
Well, Diesel's back now, so you're good.
It's time for the Wingman Show.
Welk back.
Welk back.
I like that.
Just how you spelt it.
That's something I would do. I like it.
Welk back. Where's Mr. Kent? Mr. Kent. All he has to do is hop into one call and I can move him over.
He's online on Discord, but he hasn't replied to me on Discord or text.
Must be preoccupied. I mean, life comes first.
I'm back.
Alright. Foxgloves.
I love.
Please tell me you're back.
I has a cup of water.
Oh boy.
I got a Sprite. That's basically water.
And I accidentally crushed my fingers.
Good job. Alright.
So, you were saying?
This is going to be taking place on one of the days that you were chatting with a few people.
Alrighty.
Oh my god. Aw.
Okay, buy the sauce.
Kidnap. Oh.
So, should I go for practical first or romancy first?
Romance, obviously.
I'm assuming you're going
Okay.
to be talking to Ash first before all this happens.
Absolutely, because I can't really talk to Helen otherwise.
Ha.
Hey, Ash.
What's up?
Nothing too much. Hey. Is Helen available?
You can see he went from a neutral expression to like a curling Cheshire grin, like, I know.
Helen just goes, no.
I know. Okay.
The one thing you would probably note is that this is the first time you think you've seen gloves without any armor or weapons on her.
Ash is just like, oh, she's all dressed up, down.
She is not wearing anything that different from her fatigues. No.
I know, where it's like, dressed up, dressed down? I don't know. Whatever. And Helen. You gonna come out?
All you hear from her is, as smoke appears out of the mace and forms to make Helen as you know her next to you. Her wings are folded and just kind of laying on her back. She lets out a hard sigh.
Hi. Good day. I take it that you're doing okay-ish.
Their head slinks between their shoulders. Yes.
Okay, neat. Can you still... business first, and then leisure. Can I pact with you?
She looks very off-put by that. First the date, now this.
I figured there was no good point in time to mention it, because either I mention it beforehand and taint the whole date, or I taint the whole aspect of the date by bringing it up at the end. If you'd like to think of a better time, please consult myself 3 days ago.
Ash is already spaced.
General.
Wait, what? I'm no longer a general.
Okay. Then you can check 3 days ago, Helen.
She looks back over at Ash. Do I have to do this?
Didn't you agree to it?
I did. But I don't wanna. She looks like she's pouting.
Well, you can't. You have to make good on the promise. What good of a person are you?
Be fair, she's a bit hellish, so...
Roll a persuasion check with advantage, Ash.
Persuasion?
With advantage.
Advantage. I said...
Business deals in meals are generally done after appetizers. That fiend!
22!
You rolled double
Jeezums.
19s.
Oh,
My rolls are fucking day. Oh, of course, they have to be good on a downtime day!
Hey! Accept the rolls! Accept them now! We will find you advantage later.
Hey, it's because I'm here. You're welcome.
If it is because you
fuck
are
up.
here, bless you, man.
He's like the lucky rabbit's foot of D&D sessions.
This is why you're the god of luck in my first campaign.
All praise.
Alright, where is my notes? What did Helen roll? Because she tried to roll against you.
Yeah, I don't think it's...
Did she succeed, though?
That
I
is
don't
my
think so.
question.
I don't think so.
I'm checking. No,
Let
not
me
that.
have this.
I want you to have this! Alright, hold on.
I thought it was the Ash.
Why is it all I can remember those
I love
Undertale
that
memes of
video.
that one guy going...
I love the video. I love
the pillow.
I miss you.
Oh, fuck it. The siren head shit.
Fine. I don't know how I know this form, she says, looking at the two of you. Kind of blue in the face. But don't laugh. You watch as the wings unfurl and encapsulate her, just completely engulf her.
We giggle incessantly? Or is that the same thing?
As the wings recede and shrink behind this individual, you see a human woman, dark brown hair, hazel eyes, wearing a white tunic dress, freckled.
Aww.
To make this not as awkward for the date.
Ash looks like a proud father. Ash has only proud father energy exuding from him. It's radiating off of him.
Is this you from another time?
I don't know.
So it's just a disguise then.
Yeah,
Good old prestidigitation.
Alright.
to alter self.
Should we still try to do the thing first? I mean, well, if we do it here, we're not exactly... I'm trying to pact with you in public.
I have several questions.
Several answers. Hit me.
Why?
Honestly, because I'm kind of ashamed of the power that I had.
The power of the shadows is not something to be just... What?
Did you just have that moment of getting through the spiel and halfway through realizing what I said?
Somewhat. Having the powers of the Shadowfell is... well... powerful. Are you sure you want to at least... you want to give that up? It's made me into what I am. Well... the Raven Queen, but in an extension, her realm, so... are you sure about that?
I just nod.
Absolutely sure.
I unpacted with my original patron earlier this week. I just roll down the turtleneck and show the tattooed like collar that was normally been there for a couple of weeks now is just gone, baby, gone. And then I curl it back up and kind of press it down, trying to appear like I didn't move it at all.
What are your terms?
What are yours? Or is this one of those instances where I actually need to state what I want first?
Just state what you want. demons in my brain. I mean, you have a devil residing in your mace and talks into your brain, so same thing.
I'm slowly starting to realize that I'm surrounded by people who I'm slowly growing feelings, affections, and or otherwise this overriding sensibility of wanting to protect, save, and or would violently go down to the end for. Mostly for Syl, but in theory, most everybody else as well.
Aww.
And quite frankly, my original patron, while she was willing to grant me power to do so, she did not want the pact. Too many experiences of people basically shriveling up and being thunderstruck, for lack of a better word.
Somewhere a guitar solo is being played.
The kind of, not the kind of like happy thunderstruck, just the burnt, bleeding pile corpse on the ground thunderstruck.
Somewhere, even still, a guitar solo is being played.
On a mountain.
Anyway.
So, there's that. I have some respect for you as an individual, given that you have commanded entire armies, even if that is no longer your exact profession, you at the very least have a slight notion of what needs to be done, and when you can choose to be cunning, tactical, and it just kind of made sense that maybe a soldier needs somebody who understands a fellow soldier in that sense.
But what are your terms? You told me your resolve.
There's that moment where she's about to speak and then is like, shit, that wasn't enough. Ah, fuck.
I'll give you mine then.
Yeah, please do. What are yours?
I want out of the mace. I've already asked Ash to help me with this.
Huh? What? Huh?
If you want to be pacted with me, I ask that you assist them in my freedom. And once that is done, I ask that you...
You asked?
Keep them safe.
Who? Ash?
Yes. Or the whole entire group that you're a part of. But mainly them.
You two have like some kinship or something since you two met? Or is this more like a contractual, like, you're the queen, they're a bodyguard, make sure they stay alive kind of affair?
She just looks over at Ash. Oh. No. I want to be their friend. I hope I am. She's just kind of pressing her fingers against each other.
She's going.
Yeah, that is exactly what she's doing.
Ash, is she your friend?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, as in you're just paying attention, or yes, as in yes?
Yeah, she's my friend. Everybody's my friend.
This is the warmest smile you've ever seen Helen ever give you. Most of the time she's been very, like, plain-faced or stoic on most of the stuff that she's been dealing with. Rarely does she smile, but this is like... The best way to describe it, it's like... I guess considering you're in dad mode, like seeing one of your kids smile.
How fucking tall is Helen? Taller than Fox.
In this form?
No!
In this form, she's as tall as Ash.
Ah! He pats her on the head.
I take it I also noticed the fact that Helen is smiling.
Mm-hmm.
He got this grin on his face and he just pats her head. Not that hard. Not that hard, but you know.
Good kitty.
The moment she isn't paying attention, I just pick her up, swing her around, and set her back down on her feet.
That's adorable. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry of tears streaming down my face.
Roll me a strength check.
Oh no.
Does she still have the same weight?
No.
Oh god.
That'd be funny.
Hold on.
Like
let me
it's a
double
fucking
check this.
COVID situation.
I cannot remember if I have or have not. Okay, I got. Okay, modifier was almost too low. Natural one!
You go.
Yes!
Man, I wasn't paying attention to you.
You trying to pick her up and just go,
Brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique.
You try to pick them up. You just kind of.
Okay.
They turn to look at over. They turn to look at you and like, what are you doing?
I'm trying to do the whole hoist into the air, spin you around, and put you back down thing. Why? Oh, God, are you still the same weight with the wings?
No.
That's not nice. That's not a very nice thing to say to a
Holy
lady.
shit.
That's not a very nice thing to say to a lady.
I think I threw out my back slightly, Ash. Give me a moment.
Roll oof damage.
Was this what you were trying to do? As she rolled.
Oh shit.
21.
Diesel. I know this is not what Gigi's going to describe, but I just imagine Helen doing the whole hug from behind, raising her into the air, and then pile driving me.
Fucking suplex.
No,
Yes.
she actually. What she's actually doing is she from the back. She takes out your knees, makes you fall, and picks you up, holding you much like a bride.
Rival style. Amazing.
Was this what you were trying to do?
No, I was more or less trying to spin you around in a cutesy way that I kind of know, but it's clear that you didn't want that to happen.
She stands you back on your feet, which is not hard because you're taller than her at the time being.
Okay. I think those terms are mostly agreeable. But I still get to shit-talk Ash if he makes a bad decision, yeah?
If you take it too far, it's your hide.
Obviously.
As long as it's an agreement that you are all just poking fun, then that's fine. But if you take it too far, or the joke goes too far, your hide. So, she says kind of biting down
sound
into
like
her...
my old...
She just
You
bites down
sound
to her...
a bit...
Go ahead.
You sound a bit like my old drill sergeant.
If that makes you... brings this kind of relationship to a certain standpoint, or helps you at least understand it, then so be it. She bites down on her thumb to the point where it's bleeding.
Jeez.
Like the collar thing I had, do you need to do a specific sort of marking, or...
Prick your thumb.
The old good old blood pact.
Do I really have to?
I'll do it for you. She says as one of her fingers turns into a dagger.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I reach down into the boot and pull out the +1 dagger. I just kind of unsheath it, flash it, cut an area by the thumb where I know it draws blood. I just kind of prestidigitate the knife, sheath it, and then present my hand, which is still bleeding.
You don't really... What you realize when you try to cast your magic, especially since you're no longer pacted with the Conductor, it does not work.
I wasn't... Oh! Continue.
She holds out her hand to you.
Although, I will say this. If you end up misusing or betraying our trust just to get free, we're tanning your hide.
I would expect it if I was asking for your soul, but I am not.
Alright. So, do we just shake hands, or do we need to do something else now that we're both bleeding?
She holds out her hand to you. Take my hand.
I take it.
For you alone, the visage of her human shape fades as you just see Helen for the whole being that she is. In this oath, this pact, I, Helen Brimstone, am your new patron. When I say jump, you say how high. If by any means that either of us fail to keep our ends of the bargains, this pact will be broken. Her eyes are just piercing into you, but if you look down for a brief moment, you notice the blood that's been on her hands and your hands have been made into this tight magical bond that has just encased both of your hands. Ash, you also see this, but you don't see the devilish form.
What is this thing? What is happening?
Miss Brimstone, if that is what you ask, then if you ask me to jump, I'll say from how high a point, or how high do you need me to jump?
Good. The room fades back down to its original atmosphere. The blood kind of congeals back into your cuts, and the wound heals, as does hers. Check your hand, she says.
Does it tingle or anything afterwards?
Like tiny little needles are just kind of brushing past it.
One moment. I feel like I just put my hand in the snow for like an hour.
It'll do that. I haven't made a pact in years. I usually kind of rose through the ranks through fighting and glory alone.
Now you can rise a different way.
Don't need to. I was happy with where I was before this. Now,
I let you the hand.
It's got a strange devil mark on you. If you wish, you could roll your Hunter's Bane to figure out what that is.
Ooh. Nice. What kind of check would this be? To discern what kind?
Arcana check.
Arcana is...
Intelligence.
Intelligente. Moment.
Just beautiful silence.
Beautiful, beautiful sound.
Thank you, Jimmy. Ow. I didn't want to hear out of my left ear anyway. Thanks.
Well,
you avoided another one.
You dropped a 1. 12. That is Zariel's mark. That is at least the devil's first layer symbol. Or, in other words, the mark of Avernus. It seems blood red in color. Now, with that out of the way, the hell do you have in mind? I really don't want to be doing this. For this date.
Well, my friend, I say as I just kind of put some of my gloves back on, because I at the very least know I carry those around.
Fox gloves.
And I almost take them off to tap with.
Ash was trying to get your attention.
And now I just was like, your gloves, your fox gloves?
I will slap you with my gloves if you make another pun about that.
Huh?
I know what I just did, but that was a shitty joke even by your standards.
What is foxgloves without their gloves?
Foxes.
Foxes.
Just a fox. Just a fox.
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
So,
I see Cat's back online.
Helen. What do you enjoy doing when it isn't bloodshed, war, or being fiendish? And I realize that's a very specific set of circumstances, but, what do you do when the battle lulls, in other words?
I don't know.
You don't know.
When you pretty much kill for a century, you kinda don't know what you do with yourself. Why do you think I've been paying attention to what Ash does in their free time?
Because he holds the fucking mace? I don't know. I don't think that far ahead.
No. Partly because of my own genuine interest. I don't have anything better to do. What do you do?
Paint strategy books, find the hottest fucking bads in the world. Hard liquor, if I'm not intoxicated from a day prior.
You don't need to roll a perception check, by the way, Ash, to notice that Helen is more or less like hovering over your shoulder, looking at what you're reading.
He's just chilling. He's just simply chilling.
If you could think back to what you did before your generaliness, I would ask what that might be. Might be a sense of nostalgia. But if it's been a century, that might be a hard ask.
That's the thing. I don't know who I was. I remembered coming into the Nine Hells, and that's it. All I do remember is that I was so angry. I'm not being helpful, I get that. A few of the things that you mentioned sound actually really nice.
Specify.
Painting, baths.
Alrighty,
We do run a bathhouse.
Yes,
we
I
can do
know.
that. One thing I should say is I'm not sure what kind of water temperature you're used to, so tailor your expectations. It probably isn't going to be hot enough.
Also, I would like to get something to drink. I haven't had alcohol in ages. And 2, I'm really curious what's behind what that orc and Goliath have made.
Or Goliath. Them.
Marcus and Olga?
Gotcha. How about this? How about we find a drink to your liking, and then we stroll on over to the women's only bath and chill for a bit.
Okay. She just starts speaking in your head, Ash. Can you come with? At least kind of from a distance. I don't want to do this alone.
He fucking is just like... Ash just like... replies to her in his head like, this is a woman's bath.
Not there! No, not there! No, that's not what that is not what I meant. What the hell?
What are you talking about? I have not been thinking this whole time.
That is okay. I meant for the majority of this day.
Okay.
Could you
Yeah.
tag along, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Unless you want to go into full detail of like role playing all of this, I do want to eventually get around to everybody else.
The only thing I would probably ask then would be, where in the world is Carmen Sandy? No, not Carmen Sandiego.
Haha.
Where is Vilroy?
Oh no.
Foxgloves wants to flirt ×2.
No,
Oh my
I'm just going to
fucking
ask.
God.
I'm just going to ask her where a reasonable place for somebody who doesn't know what kind of liquor they want is. Just she knows the town at this point a little bit better than I.
You want what? You, as usual, you find her at the front desk of Meyermain. What? What? If she wants to go to the Stonehill Inn, at least it's the friendliest place out of this entire area. Sleeping
Indeed.
Giant's kind of rude, and I've been there. They gamble. I gamble.
That's why I was asking for your secondary opinion.
Just take her to the Stonehill Inn.
Any drink recommendations for her?
Probably just an ale. No,
All right.
I don't want an ale. I want whatever they've been brewing, if they have anything. I mean, they have a snowberry wine. That. I'll have that.
Alrighty. Well then, shall we?
Fine. Okay.
I just kind of wrap my arm around hers and we'll walk out into probably a fade to black.
Wait, wrap your arm around hers? As in, are you just holding her hand like a filthy degenerate?
Holding hands.
Joke has been made. I apologize. Anyway,
Quick question. When in the timeline is this happening? I literally just jumped back in because my phone died.
Current.
this would be around the time that this would be the day after Vilroy went home a bit tipsy.
Okay.
That also is said. Actually, I guess I'll ask, what was there anything else you were wanting to do, Midnight?
You know what? The other characters, I don't know who wants to try to interact with her right now. She's kind of giggly, to say the least. Because, I mean, if anybody wants to try to interact with her, now would be the best time. Because I know there have been people who've been wanting to interact with her.
Alright.
Since I've been gone. So I would say at this point she put V to sleep, finally.
That would have been. That was That was the day before that. At the current day, it's a different day.
Oh, okay. So day after?
Yes.
Oh, she's extra giggly right now then, if that's the case. And she is also freaking out at the same time.
I'm trying my best to understand you. Okay. Tap which in.
Hold on, let me switch over.
We will get to that
Also,
in just a moment.
Okay, sorry. She's extra giggly right now if it's the next day, and she's kind of like also freaking out at the same time. So if people want to talk to her, they can.
I was just going to say, if Crunch brings up his venture, I'm all for it. That is all.
I will be getting to him in just a moment.
Thumbs up.
How many of us are going to come along with?
I am.
Brains the whole party.
Everyone
I always will come with best bros.
Did somebody say
Adventure?
adventure? Get quest!
Quest!
Quiz!
Oh god, get out of your tick tone!
Okay, bye, see ya.
No, come back!
Wait, so what's happening right now,
I can't
then?
believe it. He's dead.
Still going down near Grand.
Okay, so.
Shield on back on the down to that near Grand.
Yeah, it will be happening during the downtime. So anybody who hasn't had any previous, if nobody had any other kind of things that they had to do or want to do, as long as you make time to do it, because it's practically a week's travel to get to New Grand. Because
she's got a thing she's got to do, but I don't know if we're gonna RP it here or if we're gonna do it on.
If you wanted to roleplay that, that's a different thing. But if you just want to, more or less, have.
I mean, she's still got to get ready for the thing.
Okay. Well, I will say this because I do have I can always roleplay that part out a little bit later. Roll me a performance check with your football. Let me guess, you are nowhere near that.
Wait, what?
I said, let me guess, you're nowhere near that.
I literally am in my car right now. No.
All right, hold on.
What? You're gonna have to tell me what I'm rolling.
I'm sorry.
I just watched it.
What are you laughing like a hyena about?
I just watched the
I love it.
Okay.
Diesel, what the heck?
All right. Oh God, they snorted.
Snore.
Oh God, we're not getting her back for a few minutes. Keep going.
All right.
What am I rolling, Caleb?
That is going to be a. Oh wow, that is +8.
D20 plus 8?
Yep.
All right.
Jesus
Let's see
Christ.
what we've got.
He's marginally impressed.
Oh. Fuck!
The two of you have a wonderful chat. More or less the two of you will have a wonderful chat and more or less are talking, just stargazing.
Okay.
Now.
I mean, it's not a bad first date. I'll take it. But yeah, if that's the case, then is there anybody that actually wants to interact with her? So.
I know that Tap was saying something. Oh, both Ari and Jimmy are typing. Sil and Tap. Yeah. You're both. Tap would, considering your work is not as intensive in this regard, yes, you could interact with them if you wished. And as far as Syl goes, you'd have to go to them to interact.
Okay. We'll
There-
start with Tap then.
Okay, well, in that case, whenever Tap leaves his room to go get sustenance, I guess,
Sustenance.
he's probably gonna pass by midnight at some point, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Um,
She's in a very
Mhm.
happy mood. She's actually expressing something
She looks
okay,
bubbly.
oh,
very bubbly.
hey, midnight. It's been a while, right? I hope you've been
Yeah.
settling in.
I'm settling in okay.
That's good. You look quite pleased with yourself.
I actually kind of am.
That's good to hear. Have you been up to anything? Any memories come back?
Kind of. I mean, kind of. Yeah. Yes and no. Just from what I was told, that I got to spend time.
That's good.
Yeah. I got to spend time with my childhood friend V.
That's lovely.
If you call her making fun of me spending time with each other.
Oh, that's not as fun.
You can put two and two together that she's talking about Vilroy.
Oh, I guess you're talking about Vilroy, aren't you?
Yeah, V.
Well, I'm glad you're at least getting a bit.
I am. It's like I said, it's been on and off with the memories. But I'm starting to come to terms with it at the very least.
Well, that's good. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Actually, have you seen Goose?
Have I seen who?
The Goose?
Oh, yeah, Mr. Kent?
Mr. Quackers, yes.
Well, his name's Mr. Kent, but, he should be around here somewhere. He's rather busy today. I don't know, he's been kind of scarce. Maybe he's doing some kind of, magic training?
I have a message for him.
Oh, I will make sure he knows, or I can try to pass it on if you want, if I see him before you.
I can wait, it's not a big deal.
Okay, I'll make sure he comes to see you, then.
Hey.
Cool, I'm gonna go back to work then.
Oh, what are you working on?
Oh, I'm a tailor, so tailoring mostly. Some upholstery, but
Thread, all that shit.
you know, recount and stuff. Gotta count them threads.
Are you working on a specific project right now?
No commissions or anything. Just kind of like, working on some general inventory. Really. I've had a couple of asks just to if I have any pieces of clothing that people could buy about town, and I got a little bit of money lined up coming in at the end of the week.
Perks of being the only clothing store in town. Yeah, the only tailor in town.
Oh.
Lots of repairs for the miners actually. You'd be surprised how dinged up their clothes get.
I don't know if the rest of the adventurers have extra clothing from them, but all I have is what I'm wearing. Is there a way I can, commission you?
You need more clothes, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, I'll see you later. And Tap just gathers up the food and, with, stars in his eyes, clumsily hurries off back to his room. You can follow me if you want. I'm just Tap is very excited suddenly.
Oh, wrong
He
chat.
drops fucking everything.
He decides to follow him.
What? Hold
Can I
up.
follow?
Hold up.
Hi. Hi. Yeah, you can follow me. Yeah. So I just am basically heading back to my room, and dumping the food and stuff that I got on basically the floor, and opening up my notebook and starting to scribble notes in it as Tap starts working on designing you more outfits.
She watches him as he scribbles
When it comes, if you don't mind,
creates.
if you don't mind me saying,
What?
when it comes to the hey now, when it comes to the individual players and their rooms, I will let all of you describe what your room looks like and its layout. Foxloves did that during one of their downtime, as they described it. So most like the furniture looks clean and immaculate. It's just there's a lot of strategy stuff, maps, and board games just kind of strewn around the floor.
Tap's room is probably a very small bed with a pile of blankets at the foot of it. And then a mannequin in one corner and just bolts of cloth in the rest of the room.
I feel like you're saving those Araxian silks for a special occasion.
Yes, that's correct.
Hell yeah.
Those ones are up on a shelf, not on the floor.
Begins and ends with dragon.
As for Midnight's room, she kind of just decided that her room was going to be her V's room, so she.
You're the exception, Cat. You do not have a. You're the exception at the time being. You do not have a room yet, for you are technically not part of the Artisans of Ember. There has been no official signing or any in that regard just yet.
She sleeps in the lobby couch.
Same with Lucian, I imagine, right?
Yeah.
I felt that description.
Midnight sleeps in the lobby?
No, you would be sleeping with the staff.
Yeah.
She's still V's room. Her and V are sharing a room now.
She would have kicked you out immediately.
She was gonna try anyway.
With each
Can't blame
passing
her for trying.
attempt, she locks the door and adds an extra lock.
Aww. Oh well. She only tried twice.
Oh,
No.
yeah, but Tap's room, door's always open whenever he's in there.
Midnight kind of just sits and looks around, and then she looks at Tap and she's like, I don't have a room.
Tap it, very startled that he was being watched, drops his what he's working at, and is like, wait, sorry, I didn't see you in there.
Startle you?
You said you didn't have a room?
Yeah.
Where have you been staying? You've been here? You've stayed here more nights than we have, I think. Actually,
Most
we
of
were
the
here
time
for-
I wind up sleeping on the roof.
Not the roof, I
Oh.
said with the staff!
That's well, we should see what we can do about that, I think.
She fell asleep one time on the roof.
If you need the space, it's not like I take up a ton of room in here. But I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I didn't know who to bring it up to. I don't have a room.
High or low, everybody?
Hi.
Everyone, low.
Absolutely high. I'm going with action on this one.
Also, if I may quickly say something, Tap, at the rate this is going, you're going to be like the boss from the flashback in Scrooge.
Hi.
Help.
Go hi.
You are just the kind-ass man who always looks out for his employees and workers. I'm just saying.
I'm just trying to help, okay?
And I can't remember if his name is Fizzywig or not. Damn it!
It is
I heard.
Fizzywig.
You were turning into Fizzywig.
So everybody except Claptrap said hi.
No, I don't think I heard from everybody.
I think we've got 3 highs and 1 low.
Mid, that's not an option. High or low? Okay, thanks, Ken. Alright,
Well, I'm not a part of this campaign, so I say mid.
Crunch, high or low? Brother, and Jimmy.
A few.
Boy, I done said hi. What you talking about?
Thank you. And Josh? Alright, screw it.
Yes.
Some.
Wait, what'd you say?
Never mind.
Oh.
Alright, well. Continue on with what you were doing.
Diesel, I love the video. The most recent one? All of them.
Oh, all of them.
Excuse me.
Oh, the Coca-Cola one.
Okay, well, I think that Gilroy would probably be a good person to talk to about actually getting you a proper place to stay.
Who?
Vilroy, the person who insults you a lot.
Oh.
All of us.
Oh.
They mean well. Just sorry.
What? Alright. Gotta get used to it at some point.
What? Oh. That's... I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Well, that's a very sad thing to say.
V makes fun of me all the time. It's not a big deal.
Is V Vilroy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought there was someone else staying here who I hadn't met yet.
I have no idea how she's going to react when she finds out I call her V. But we'll find out later.
Sounds good, I guess.
Oh boy.
We should, we should definitely get you a place to stay.
Okay.
Oh, I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna make you some outfits. I don't want you to have just one.
Oh.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
So, I'm assuming you're going to try to move yourself on to trying to talk to Vilroy then.
Yeah.
This is going to get interesting, but I will say this. This will be the last bit before I move on to Crunch.
Crunch.
Crunchy more.
Alright.
Beep boop.
Did you say beep boop?
Beep boop. Beep. Boop.
Alright, so where are we going now?
You're heading to the room that you know is Vilroy's. You do hear conversation within there. A woman's voice that you do not recognize, and Vilroy's who is being, well, foul-mouthed.
She knocks on the door. Yeah!
I believe you have a visitor. Yeah. I don't recognize that name, though.
Hi, V.
She just opens the door. The hell did you call me?
Called you V.
Just Vilroy.
Can't remember that, so V.
It's not that hard.
V.
It's like Kilroy, but Vilroy.
No, V.
Villy.
What do you want?
It's either V or Billy. You take
No,
your
that's
chip.
what I'm
Take
actually gonna call her. No. You can't take that from me. I've copyrighted it. Trademark.
You are Diesel trademark, so.
I am Diesel trademark. I do have the power.
Alright. What do you want?
I was told to come here by you. Oh, yeah, I was told to come see you. Wait.
Okay.
Was that?
What for?
Did I go with Midnight for
I don't
this?
think you did. Or if you want to, you can do that.
Okay, I probably will, because Tat probably wants to make sure that gets sorted.
Yep.
Hey, Roy, Midnight told me that she doesn't have a place to stay yet.
Ah! You just hear the woman voice. You recognize his voice immediately, since you hear it every single time on the sending stone.
Oh, hey, Miss Conductor, how are you?
Excellent.
Have you met Midnight yet?
I don't think I've had the pleasure just yet.
Think we've met. Hi. She hides behind B.
You tried to hide behind V, but she's directly in front of you, and she hits you with the door.
Ow!
No damage is taken.
I was ready with the wasted meme and everything.
Just your dignity.
Deserve that. Hi. I don't think we have met. I'm Midnight.
The Conductor. I run most of the establishments here. Well, not Orebark's establishments per se, but anyway. What seems to be the problem?
I don't have a room.
Vilroy, we haven't really... Well, we have a few things kind of set up, but, we kind of need more space. That would be a bit of a dampener on a few things. Are you a recent iteration of the Artisans of Ember? I am aware of Lucius. Vilroy informed me about them.
I've been traveling with them, yeah.
We found her on a boat.
Let's see if she actually knows who this is. And that is a... You seem awfully familiar.
Am I?
Yes.
I don't know why. I've never met you, as far as I'm aware. V, did I ever meet them?
Probably not. Must have been in passing.
Oh. Right.
Now,
More memories to sort out.
is there any rooms still available upstairs? Not the main rooms. The attic kind of area that we're trying to work out, still being renovated. We could house her there for the time being. Then make it so.
You won't let me stay with you, though.
That's a hard no, Vilroy says.
Yeah, I know. You're being a brat.
No, I'd just rather have my personal fucking space.
It's called being a brat.
Well, so we're good? Midnight can stay in the attic for now?
It's the fucking attic. What is she, fucking Joker?
I don't know there, honestly.
You see her take out the hilt of her sword, take out the hilt that has no blade to it, Midnight, and whacks you on the back of on the top of your forehead.
Ow.
Not the top,
What
just
was
at
that
your
for?
forehead. You
Why?
take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
You're not allowed to use the Skyrim fucking thing against me, Caleb.
Disadvantage for the rest of the night is what I'm hearing.
Okay, I'm gonna go get back to work. Tap heads back to his room.
That,
She's just rubbing her forehead.
that you can call me a brat for, but me just wanting to have my own fucking room, you don't have the right to say that. So kindly, fuck off.
I love the music.
So, by chance, are you trying to join the Artisans? The woman you now recognize as the Conductor. I put images of her before in these
I've seen
chats.
her.
Yeah.
I know it's
I'll
really
post mine again because I like it.
I like it too.
If I'm allowed to join them, yes. If not, then I understand too. I am, after all, an anomaly.
No, just confused.
I just want to be able to travel to get my memories back. Don't like not knowing. I'm coming to terms with it, but still, it'd be nice to know more.
In due time, then. It's best not to rush this.
Yeah, but everyone keeps saying.
I have a few other things I need to attend to. Vilroy, it seems like you have a few things handled. You could say that. It would be best if you put the sunblade down, though.
Just like, no.
Vilroy, I'm gonna go out to the forest. I'll see you later.
Okay. She closes the door to her room as the Conductor leaves to go upstairs. Probably to have a conversation with the staff. Now, going over to Crunch.
Alright.
For those who haven't really taken much of a downtime activity at all, that mainly being, well, foxgloves, possibly Midnight, and Lucius.
On deck.
The question is, who do you wish to take with you, and who do you bring this up with?
Sorry, Mama's new timer was going off, and I didn't want you guys to hear that. I would try to get as much as the artisan's attention for this. I would first, though, go to Foxgloves, because I think there was a moment where I actually was telling Foxgloves, like, hey, I want to go back to Gran for a moment.
Any particular place this scene is happening?
Probably down below.
Since, like, Crunch lives in the basement with mostly everyone else.
Okay. Are you seeking us out where our rooms are, or are... I'm trying to get a sense of what the scene is exactly.
I guess it's more or less just me, Crunch, like, systematically going to each door asking who's down to join on him a little adventure.
Oh, you're actually... I mean, yeah, I'm going to probably have to shed a few pounds, but if you're still serious about that, I got some new tinglies to try out, so I'd be down for it.
Thanks, you. Thanks very much. Let's go see who else is down to go.
Oh, right now.
Well,
I'll be out in 2 minutes or less.
Oh, yep. I meant, like, we prepare, then go.
I'll be out in 2 minutes or less.
Crunch is going to use his echo to knock on other people's doors.
Okay, I'm good.
You walk out and you see Echo Crunch knocking on the next door over.
At least you're efficient.
Shrug. Who would be next on the list to contact?
You could ask Midnight or Lucius. Both are available.
Let's try out that new member, Lucius.
Would still be able to...
I like how he's talking to the Echo Crunch.
Let's see. How intensive would your project be, Sil? I am looking at chat, just for the record. Okay. Then... Sure. Oh, that's adorable.
The heck are you making?
So, would Sil be able to join, or...?
I'd say so. That's why I was asking if it was intensive or not. Regardless of like how long it actually took Ash to do their downtime, that was a lot of information that Kek threw at Ash. It would take him time to process.
Yeah.
Soul searching. Soul searching.
No, soul searching. That works too.
Yes. Absolutely.
Could I potentially say a statement to help get potentially people recruited for Crunch's endeavor?
Go ahead.
I knock on Sill's door. Hey, Sill! Get your things together! We're going to someplace where you can test them!
Testing things.
Inappropriate sounding.
Okay, field testing.
I have to test. What do I have to test?
Well, you can only test them oh so well from inside your room.
All right. Still opens the door and steps out.
Okay.
Also, nice policy.
Thank you. I quite
That's
like
fine.
it.
I just love that all of you are both you, Diesel, and Jimmy are just posting memes and art sharing.
So many memes.
I have to.
At least
I
we're
need-
not interrupting. At
I
least we're
need
not
to-
interrupting.
I need to watch these when the session is over.
Absolutely.
Some of them are a bit weird, brother.
Memes.
Some of them are very funny. All of them are very funny.
I don't get the pancake one. So what was Jimmy's character's name again?
Wasn't it
Lucius Glory.
Excuse me, Lucius.
Yeah, no, I'm joking. Yes.
I'm about to go off with a small adventure into some uncharted ruins in New Grand. I'm sure it'll be a great place to test to show us what you're made of. Would you like to join?
I'm also curious as to what this group is capable of, so win-win.
By the way, Jimmy, you would see the second crunch, the echo crunch, knocking on people's doors randomly while he's talking to you.
What does it look like?
Quest, quest, quest.
Brother,
What?
brother, what does this echo crunch look like this time?
I'm sorry.
This is gonna seem like a complete. If anybody actually gets this reference, good on you. This crunch looks like he's made entirely out of wood. He's wearing a very tattered up blue cloak that doesn't even reach the floor, and a blue cap. As he is just knocking
cannot
on
get
every
it.
door.
I do not get it.
Knock, knocking on Helen's door.
Brother, you're gonna have to tell me that. Tell me what that reference is.
Gino from Mario RPG.
Oh,
Oh! I thought
Yeah.
so, but I was just like, I don't know enough about the character to pinpoint
Gino Crunch.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's a Gino Crunch.
it. Not correct.
Crunch has a drawing of Doodle Crunch on his wall somewhere.
Aww.
He serves so well.
I didn't know you had a door.
Nihoi, nihoi.
Hamper.
Distant Himo is off in the distance.
He died as well as he lived. Mihoi, mihoi.
Yeah, he did die to a breath attack.
Oh no.
What? They only have 1 HP.
Who's that?
Alright, so.
Pointing at
Oh,
the
that's
Echo Crunch.
don't. You wouldn't know there's an Echo Crunch. Like, oh, don't worry about him. I fully control that.
He just like slowly looks over at you guys. Deadpan stare. He looks like a puppet. Or like one of Tap's mannequins.
Okay.
I have no control what they look like when I summon them.
When do you plan on going on this venture?
As soon as possible.
I just turn. I turn around, or I go back to where I left my armor, without saying another word. I just fucking turn and walk.
and his name shall be known as Munch.
Munch.
Is it
Crump.
possible? Can it happen? Can you have a crunch without the munch?
A munch.
Yes.
It's like a good relationship. You don't want an unhealthy bunch. Crunch.
All right. I'm going to gather these are all the people you are going to be able to gather. So Syl, Foxgloves, Lucius. Do you try to bother Midnight to join you?
I mean, if she's down with it.
It will require combat and access to character sheet.
Huzzah.
I mean, if that's not possible, then we can go ahead without you.
Don't you say it, don't you say it, don't you say it. Violence!
Oh my god, it's Lucius from Artisans of Ember!
Oh god.
What?
Look in D&D Session 1 chat.
Oh my god!
Did I...
Where am I looking?
D&D Session 1 chat.
What the hell is that thing?
That's Lucius.
Oh my god.
That's his placeholder art until we have a reference image.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna, when the video actually arrives, I'm probably gonna take my hand at drawing him, if you don't mind helping me kind of go through the steps on what he's supposed to look like, Jimmy.
And then me and Tap will draw him.
Yeah.
I will attempt.
But,
We have
I will do that.
3 different arts, very different art styles.
But that will be at a later date for the time being.
Yes.
But I love this Mimi boy.
My baby.
Regardless, if you don't feel up to it, then it's fine.
The holy hand grenade.
Yes, you have an art style.
You're funny, Jamie. You fell victim to one of the classic blunders.
Second only to never get involved in a land war in Asia.
I had to memorize that bit for school.
I didn't have to memorize it for school, and yet I still know it. You fool.
Respectable.
While
Except there's something that I know and you do not. I'm also not left-handed.
I am not right-handed either.
Oh my god.
Hyperfast.
It's been
story.
years since I've watched The Princess Bride.
Hyperfast story. Acting class. We got to pick a duet scene. I played Vicini in one of the scenes.
Where is
Oh,
Midnight?
that's so good.
Like, where is she, like, located?
I fell out many times from the poison. It actually stabbed them for a day.
Never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
But
Where are you getting these videos?
In my brain.
That's the real question.
Cheese. Egg.
Cheeseburger.
Hamburger. Hamburger.
Hamburg.
Hamburger.
Cheese.
Hamburger. Hamburger. Hamburger.
You
Okay.
can fire me, but you can't unput the lettuce.
God damn it.
Can't unfoot the lettuce.
Why does it get louder every time?
You can cry, but you can't unfoot the lettuce.
Jesus.
Jimmy is just one of those videos where it's his laughter, but every single time he laughs, the next laugh is 5% loud.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Nobody can listen to it by the end without going deaf.
Alright, so, the cast of characters are as followed. Midnight, Syl, Crunch, Lucius, and Foxgloves. Your travel to there is not entirely eventful. However...
Yeah, you were gonna roll something.
Give me one moment. Yeah, I agree with that. Sorry, I had to listen to something real quick.
Okay, I'll be back in a moment. I need to track down my Tums because heartburn is getting way too unbearable.
Be okay! No! The track to Neo Grand is a bit uneventful, but reminiscent and nostalgic for a few of you who live here. Crunch, you don't live here, so this is not as nostalgic. For Foxgloves and Syl, that's a different story. Even if Foxgloves was only here for only a few months, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
As an odd change of pace, Syl is actually not like occupying themselves in their books or their in their tech or anything. They're just kind of watching the scenery go by as they travel.
User Crunch, I recognize that you are getting closer to my facility.
Yes.
Excellent.
Just yes.
I will require you to tell me like where is the locus egress or access to you.
Excellent. Roll a con save.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
All right. Either way, yes, I'm joining.
I was already... I'm
I
sorry.
didn't hear it. My phone died.
By the way, that's right, everyone. Crunch has a +6 to his con save.
Ah!
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle shall be legendary.
Our battle shall be legendary.
Just because I would have almost an equivalent con save to him.
I am almost there. I have +4.
Reboots.
The Artisans of surprisingly tanky tanks.
Yeah. Surprisingly tanky spellcasters.
Apollyon would like to know your location.
What was Napoleon's? What was his?
He has a 20 in Constitution.
Oh.
Wait, you also have 20, John?
Apollyon does.
Ah, okay. I thought you were talking about Glory still.
Sadly, Glory only has a 15.
Not bad.
Yeah, I've made it a personal rule to never dump Constitution, no matter the circumstances. Save for maybe a few.
9 con!
Alright, what did you get?
Oh god.
A 9.
Oh my god.
For a brief moment, you shut down.
Oh.
All of you do not hear Crunch's voice anymore as you hear accessing. Granted.
Still.
As
That's
Crunch starts
something we should
walking
worry
away.
about.
Wait, what?
Worrying intensifies.
Luckily, I told Foxgloves that. Like, so yeah, there's a second voice in my head.
Associates. Associates. Please come with.
Syl just looks to Foxgloves first.
We got
I
a
follow the
case of
robot.
double voices. Follow. Do not let him out of your sight.
Syl begins to follow.
He mentioned something about having 2 voices.
Alright, so by all means, can somebody catch me up on what's been going on?
We are at Neil Grand. The characters are in a city. This is a really big metropolitan city that you haven't really seen before. It is filled with various different walks of life. In this case, it is segmented in walls. But in each different section of the walls has different classes and districts. At the current moment, the group is more or less trying to figure out what's going to happen next. And Crunch rolled a con save and failed.
Okay.
His body is now walking away and is telling everybody else to follow.
She's kind of just looking around the city right now. She's never been here, so this is very much new to her and very overwhelming. She kind of forgets to follow them.
Syl doesn't wait up, she follows the robot.
Well, I'm out of control for this situation.
Elf, I
Sil,
insist that you
Midnight
follow.
Glory, follow. Do not lose sight of him.
Huh?
Do not lose sight of the giant robot. Or else, it's a city. We can lose him real damn easily.
He's walking with purpose.
I am, well, walking after him with purpose.
Sil is doing that thing where you where you run a couple steps and then walk now that you've caught up, and then run a couple steps.
Oh, she's so cute.
I walk with purpose. That purpose is the purpose.
Midnight's just completely spaced out. She got lost. She went the wrong way.
Roll me a perception check, Midnight.
Okay. What's the
Perception should be a wisdom.
your wisdom?
Stat.
+2?
Any skill proficiencies in that skill? D20 +2.
It says +2, and then I have 14 on here, and then on the other side, I don't have anything.
D20 +3.
+2? I'm so confused.
D20 +3.
Oh.
I'll see it.
The god of luck won't let you fail now.
You do find yourself going down a couple alleys, kind of skirting around a few other places. You end up getting yourself in front of Crunch, and then starts passing by you. Follow, please, please. We are heading to my laboratory.
Okay. Sure.
Wait. Your laboratory? Who
Well,
are you then?
Hello, I am Buddy. He just the legs continue walking. The whole entire torso shifts to look at you.
What?
His torso spins around to face you.
Yeah,
I didn't know you could do that.
Hi.
No?
I don't think we've met, buddy.
It is pleasure. Yes, I still getting used to these processing. Josh, make me another Constitution saving throw.
23.
Processing. I recommend we do not do that again. I can hear I hear my brother laughing from down the stairs. Josh, you take 4 points of internal damage.
Oof. Oh my god.
Man, like 5.
I have the damage for the record.
Wait, is the duck following us?
No, Mr. Kent's not here right now.
Trion, where are you?
Good news. I'm at the number of life.
Huh. So,
I put mans because Jimmy said mans.
I am Buddy. I am artificial intelligence that is dwelling within what you individuals refer to as ruins. I think that's counterintuitive, considering I still would consider myself modern technology.
I'm slightly confused, but okay.
I mean, we haven't fully replicated you as an artificial intelligence, so I think you're allowed to lout that, but just don't belittle us for it. We're a little bit screwed up still.
Absolutely not. The fact that after 700 years, after 7,000 years, that there would still be civilization.
Alright, now I'm actually lost. What is going on?
Hello, I am Buddy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you said you were a buddy, but I don't understand.
I am what you would consider an old form of technology, probably a living remnant, as you would consider it. I am also of the understanding that artificing, as it is referred, and magic coexist. I have been taking notes on some of the individuals that reside with user Crunch.
Still narrows her eyes just a little bit.
Okay.
Ditos.
I think I understand. I don't.
This trek seems to go on for hours. Even if his back is he is like completely swapped where his torso should be facing, he is still going in the same direction. Like,
Are you
no,
sure
not
you're
phased.
not hurting yourself?
Are we being stared at?
I would hurt him, user crunch, even further if I tried to turn back now. We will hold until we arrive at our location.
Why do you need to possess him at the moment, then?
It was not my intention. He short-circuited when I was trying to give information. I am doing the best as I can.
It's fine. I can heal him.
I'm just lost. He asked me to come with him. I said yes, and that's why I'm here.
And
Your
let me
report was not expected
clarify.
to be taken over.
And let me clarify. I am very grateful that he did. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem.
I need
No.
When we get there, do you need some healing? You look like that might be very painful. That looks really
Processing.
painful.
He would probably say he can handle it.
So...
That's because somebody can doesn't mean that they should.
It wasn't that much.
Like I said, that just looks painful.
Buddy?
Hello, yes,
Twofold.
I am Buddy.
Hi. When do you stop possessing Crunch to us? And two, where are we leading? Where are we going to? Because this is a little bit tricky to walk and talk at the same time like this.
The ruins of Neo Grand. We should be arriving shortly to something that still is at top level. Give me maybe 30 more minutes.
Okay. Is it anything that we could help you readily identify, or is this something that we wouldn't know with the 7,000-year gap, you say?
I am using a global pinpoint system. I think we are good.
The heck is a global pimp? Never mind.
Well, this place is huge.
Maybe Sil could give you a tour when this is all over.
There's not much good to see.
But there is things to see.
As some time does pass, Crunch's whole body realigns. No damage taken to you, Crunch.
Thank goodness.
And you turn back on.
Oh, finally. How do I feel?
Somebody just played... It feels like somebody played the xylophones on your spinal cord, if you had one.
Why do I feel like someone played a musical instrument on my back?
More like somebody just kind of broke you in half and then spun you back into place again.
I remember Buddy was going to give me some information, and then I blacked out. Where are we?
The young races are definitely interesting.
Did you get to talk to them?
Absolutely. I hope to talk to them more once you free me.
Did you, perchance, lead me here while I was out?
Well, yes, I made sure to walk to this exact location. It is one of the only places in the Middle District that is completely isolated. There looks like it is just a rectangular box. It looks like one of the elevators you guys went into to find the Warforged last time.
Does it look like the entrance to the portal facility?
No.
Like in the ending of Portal 2.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Friend.
Buddy, why do I feel like someone played something with my spine? If I have one.
I wonder what actually happened. I am terribly sorry.
Insight.
You are allowed to insight him.
I love that meme.
The AI can lie. We're in the far future.
Shit.
What did you roll?
A 10.
He has no idea what actually happened, but he's fearful for your well-being.
Why you worried? But whatever.
Baka.
What happened? What happened?
Midnight
Right
goes
back
and
to
touches the thing. This is new to her. A lot of this is. She doesn't remember anything, so yeah, it's all new to her.
Well, this is most
Still
certainly
is.
new. What happened?
What happened? What happened? What?
All right, so
Really happy to get in the random techno box.
buddy, do I need to interact with this to
If you
get
wish
in?
for me to take over, I will do so.
I'm good.
Just press the top. No. Press the button with the B on it.
She's pushing all the buttons.
Uh-oh.
You don't hear this. This is inside my head.
No, she's just pushing all the buttons because they're there. This is all new to her. She doesn't know what the fuck that's going on.
Oh dear.
Wait, does she even know where the button? Crunch
You
reaches out to
in a
stop her.
very C-3PO kind of fashion, you just hear Buddy go, "Oh dear."
Can I stop her?
You just hear him say, would be in your best interest to get inside. All of
Okay.
you.
Scylla's already inside, having no hesitations about entering the techno box.
No, she walks in.
Crunch walks in.
That isn't very reassuring.
Huh.
I have no control over this one, buddy. I'm terribly sorry.
That's
Oh.
cool. What happens now?
Buddy, what do I do next?
When you go inside and Midnight starts pressing all the buttons, all of you hear Buddy just plainly say, "We are literally going to be stopping at every single floor. This is going to be very interesting considering there's no floors above, only one below. I am still coming to terms that my civilization is gone."
What did she just do?
Oh.
You hit every single yes, that.
You pressed all the buttons in the elevator.
It looks like
And there's only one
tree.
Oh,
floor.
good God. You pulled an elf.
It looks like a Christmas tree.
Well, it is an elf who did it, so
God damn it.
And there's only one floor left.
So, what's gonna happen?
You want to talk about it?
Uh,
Speaking to Buddy.
Caleb, ambience or something else?
ambience in combat.
And prepare.
Oh,
for
boy.
I was gonna
Okay, this might
suggest
be different.
elevator music.
Oh, for this case,
Oh, Ken also made the same joke.
Mhm.
I'm just glad that this music isn't actually grating, at least.
Okay, I'm getting music as we speak.
I'm concerned now. She wasn't supposed to do that, was she?
It's stopping every single floor, and all you see is when the door opens is dirt, dirt, more dirt.
Are you proud of yourself, kid?
Wait, is that a tumbleweed? No, wait.
Dirt.
That's just more dirt.
Dirt, an inky void. I'm kidding. That's just dirt.
That's
I
the
don't
room to the DM's room.
but-
Wait, what?
Sure.
Wait, what's that? Off in the distance. Oh, it's just dirt.
You see some prehistoric fossils in one set of dirt, but that doesn't seem to interest you guys that much.
Wait, what's that?
Ooh, door's closed. Aw.
And it closes before you have a chance to excavate.
So a mark of on the, or it still just like takes a note of what floor the fossils were on.
Slayer, put the shotgun away.
Really great question. Is there any light in this elevator, I'm going to assume?
Unlike the last one, this one's... You know how the lighting of, say...
What era elevator music do you want to listen
Institute?
to?
The Institute. You know how the elevators are lit up in the Institute?
Say no more.
I'm gonna need a visual representation.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more.
Think of a fancy hotel elevator. That's probably glass.
Dibbidi-dib-nap-nap.
There is a lot of clean things down here. And dirt. Clean and dirt.
The elevator itself seems a bit dirty, but the lighting is still superb.
Be right back for like 5 seconds.
Dirt.
There we go.
She leaves, music stops, elevator music starts. That was an amazing turn of events.
Unintentionally funny. Syl,
That's what my brain sounds like all the time.
you taking notes on something
Same.
specifically? I keep seeing you go down to your notebook.
Those were
one of
those fossils you saw were probably researchers at the same facility that my creator was
I
part
would
of.
like
How
to-
horrifying.
I would like to look at the fossils. However, if we
I'm really sorry for making you live
understand
through
what they
that.
are,
I'm trying to hear Syl. What was that?
I would be cool. I would be interested in looking at the fossils, but if we understand their origin and what they are, then there's not too much purpose to it.
Apologies. This is also very concerning for me. And human with horns, he says, looking at you, Lucius.
Hmm?
Talk
Yes.
about what?
I don't know.
You were
You sounded very sad.
coming to terms with one's, as an AI can fathom, one's own existence and civilization is concerning.
Sorry for your loss.
I've had several years to accept that. I am just very intrigued and very resplendent that I have existed and outlived this long.
Did that cause your existential crisis?
No,
I don't say a word. I just quietly look down at Syl's mechanical hand and then back to Buddy.
Well, life has a
Or
way of persisting
back to
no
Crunch.
matter what form it takes.
Well, Buddy, because Buddy was the one that talked via Crunch.
it's strangely like a speaker system. It's coming out of Crunch somewhere, but it's not his mouth moving.
Can I help you?
Interesting.
Sounds like Alphonse.
Sorry, I'm just trying to...
Big brother?
No. Don't give me
Don't.
that fucking torment, okay?
Sorry, it's just... I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out how to speak to you, Crunch, and also speak to Buddy, but it's kind of weird considering Buddy doesn't really change much of your physical appearance.
Then allow me to alleviate you just a little. You hear what sounds like static for a brief moment, along with... I am now speaking through the elevator. Does this work?
Slightly better.
So right.
So everyone's now looking up.
Huh.
I like that Syl makes observations on technology.
It's a new one. Surprisingly.
This is a tad bit for me to take in.
Oh, no. You're fine. I don't rightly understand a lot of this myself. I'm honestly just hoping that Syl can tell me a lot more about this when this is all over.
I still
No
find
offense,
it
Syl,
very interesting
I'm at my
that you
depth.
young races and young humans do not know the inventions of the people that came before you, I think is the word you use.
We may not know about it, but you do, so you are able to tell us.
Still gets her notebook ready.
I can probably
We'll
share as much as
be
I
in the
can.
Elevator.
What once was considered an ether web or an internet is long since dead.
We're also going to be stuck in this elevator for a long time, it appears.
How many more floors are there?
Too
Oh, look,
many.
more dirt.
Internet
Dirt.
still right.
Twiddling her thumbs, pretending like she didn't do anything.
I just plant my face in a dirt when the next door opens and then retract myself before the door smash my face. Sorry, needed something to remind myself I'm alive. Continue.
Oh
She's
god.
like,
Oh
"Is this
good.
catchy
More
music?"
asbestos.
I can change it if you need to.
I mean,
Keep
You
it.
can change it.
Well,
You
yes, it is music.
I thought it was pretty catchy.
Interesting.
You are starting to proceed closer to my location. I will let you know when you arrive. It should, well, I would say it would take a few minutes, but somebody did press down all the buttons.
She just
Why
looks
does that room
away.
have sand in it?
You know, looking away does not exactly get you further away from the fault you created.
I didn't do anything.
You pressed every
Out
button.
of sight, out of mind doesn't really work here.
It should take
But
no
who pressed
less
the
than
buttons?
2 to 3 hours, hopefully. I'm hoping for 2.
This is very.
Can I stand by? It's okay for me to go in sentry mode right now.
It would be more or less just you guys taking a short rest, although you haven't really done anything.
So what you mean to say is it's actually going to take more like 5 to 6 hours.
Oh, I hope not.
Buddy, I'm terribly sorry. This is taking a lot longer than you were expecting.
I'm just grateful that you are here at all.
This is new. I'll
And-
give you that.
And that creator redacted. So creation is still intact.
Can you tell me more about this person?
Unfortunately, that information is still locked away from me, user crunch.
How will one gain access?
Well, no ways I can think about at the time being. Partly because she's the reason why my information is scrubbed.
Scrubbed?
Wiped clean, as if someone personally gave me a bit of amnesia of that specific person.
I know what it feels like to have amnesia. It sucks.
I just realized that we're in an elevator for 2 hours.
Yep.
Can we just pause and admit the fact that while the song is catchy, 2 hours of listening to this exact same track would probably drive us nutty.
Buddy, change the music!
Sorry.
As the
Music
hours
is
do pass,
slowly driving me insane.
I am terribly sorry. It would have taken a lot less time if it wasn't for the fact of
Midnight.
the young elf. It's what they're referred to as, correct? I am still learning about these new races. It's interesting
Young
how
elf is-
some of these creatures were mutated from original fauna and flora.
Huh?
Example, Loxodon were originally elephants in our time.
Okay.
Dumb question.
There is no dumb questions. Just questions.
You have power over the elevator. This thing, yeah.
Accessing. No.
I see
Okay,
where
when
you
we
were
step
going
out
with
of the
that.
elevator,
And
nobody's pressing any other buttons.
No one told me anything.
By the time as the time passes, dun, dun, arrived at basement floor. I will change the map.
Finally.
Oh, we're finally
Why
here?
is the elevator music still playing? Oh, it's in my head.
It will haunt you till the day you die. Character-wise, I just finished praying to Lyra and basically just kind of get off. And I'm like, well, Helen, time for a test run.
Oh, I forgot that you could talk to me. Good God, this
Yes.
is going to be terrifying.
Ah,
It's like
Got room
two
for one
people
more.
with the same walkie-talkie just decided to talk to each other for the first time without realizing it.
There's that mental acknowledgement in her mind of like, fuck me running. I changed out one person to mentally communicate with another.
How do you think how do you think I feel? I talk to Ash on a daily basis, or at least a semi-daily basis.
Even if
Helen, quick
Ash can
question, why am
talk
I here?
through it.
Ash, you're getting at one end of a conversation.
I was like, who are you talking to?
Foxgloves,
You could talk to Foxgloves. Why can I hear you talk to Foxgloves?
would you like me to put them on the line? She says as a joke.
Oh my god.
Yes, yes, if only for the sheer stupidity of it.
I love this.
Sure.
Pat peeks in Ash's door and says, "I can put the conductor on the line if you want."
This is gonna take a bit of work for me, but let me see if I actually can do this.
I wish Ash could have gone.
It's okay. I'll keep you informed if anything stupid happens.
Okay.
Being stuck in an elevator for God who knows how long isn't stupid.
Okay, and I'm going to use the a basic token for,
Use the Doge!
I
2
have no
hours,
time.
30 minutes.
No time!
No time!
The time for talk is past. The Lord's work must be done.
We can't expect God to do all the work!
Also, I just quickly ask Helen, since I realize this now. You're not pissed off or anything that I still worship a deity?
Ash, you hear this part of the conversation. Why would I be pissed that you worship a god?
Okay, I don't fucking know how these paths will work. How know if there's certain things I can and can't do. I don't know if it's like a religion or if it's like a contract.
Some clerics will pay patron to a devil when they lose a bit of their faith or think that God is not listening. So, take that as you will.
Okay. Just making sure it wasn't a walking contradiction.
Nope.
Jammy has an important question
Okay.
Important answer.
for me. Okay, never mind.
I'm just gonna state this right now. I'm completely lost.
You're in a dungeon! That's it!
Yep.
You're in an elevator in the same place that you've been in!
Hold on. Well, I'm just gonna say something random. There's somebody in Destiny 2 that has 852 levels in their season pass.
How?
I don't know.
Okay.
But 852?
Good heavens.
My succeed is 35.
Okay. You should be able to see the buddy dungeon.
Oh no.
Buddy dungeon.
Buddy dungeon.
Bundy dungeon! It's the elevator.
Also, I just realized how large this elevator is.
This is the floor that leads
Oh my
to the
God.
elevator. I'm just gonna say, like, for the record,
Wait.
the elevator is over here, in this case. This is the room that you guys just entered in from.
My shitpost of a mind just came up with something.
Mm.
You call it the Buddy Dungeon because Buddy.
Yes.
But what if Buddy had like other like little robot things that he could possess, and we each got our individual buddies?
A budlet.
I just realized I unintentionally repeated myself with a character in this NPC. I'm trying to remember the name of that automaton from the first campaign. What is it, Steve?
Oh my
Jimmy?
god, hold on. Do I have his name now?
But like,
The automaton?
yeah, the one with the grass, like the vine grass like arm and leg.
I don't think that happened.
No! Fuck, what was his name?
I don't want to say Carl because I'm.
It wasn't Steve. It wasn't Steve.
It
Now
wasn't
we're getting
Fred.
somewhere.
Definitely wasn't Fred. I remember Fred.
Gary. Gary.
Gary.
Hello, I am Gary.
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 That was his name. I remember now. He just like every time that you like talk to him, he just like no matter what it was,
Right.
he would start the
Gary.
sentence with "Hello, I am Gary."
Hey, Gary. Hello, I am Gary. Yes, I know Gary.
Anyway, buddy. Okay.
Gary. Gary.
You
Okay.
have
Okay.
you have entered into my facility? Question mark. I'm working to change the music. I am terribly sorry.
Is
I
we
thought it was just stuck in my head.
It's not. I am now getting bothered by it too.
Uh,
The doors open.
Run.
yes, I'm taking point.
Enter at your leisure.
Alrighty. Everybody else, I guess, fall in.
It's not. It's nothing really huge. I mainly made this just for the sake of. Oh, right. I need to give you control of this real quick, Jimmy. Controlled by...
Literally takes a step out and falls.
Okay, you should have control of that blink token.
You may call me Blanca.
Casablanca?
I do have control. I have full mobile. Oh god, I'm in the void. Okay, I'm out of the void now.
No, not the void.
Why does that always
No.
happen?
Probably should have asked this sooner. So, Midnight, you're Bard?
Yes.
What college, if you don't mind my prying?
I wish I could tell you.
Wondrous.
Brother.
Lucius?
Yes.
Same, different kind of question. I honestly can't tell due to your gear. What is your profession?
I'm a paladin.
Oh. Apologies for not recognizing that sooner.
More specifically, I'm a paladin of soul.
Sun for the sun god.
This is out of the D&D session for like 5 seconds.
That's actually very
What do
offensive.
you mean by the school? Because I didn't think that wasn't something that I was told I had to pick.
Bard
most. Sorry.
What?
There is a bard college.
For each
Bard College is what the
Bard archetype is. For your
It's your
I
subclass.
never went over what college.
College of Whispers.
Where is that? I'm looking at the character sheet and I'm trying to find it and I don't see it.
I have your abilities written down, like Psychic Blade and Words of Terror.
Right.
That sounds like one of the new bardic colleges.
That's from the
It's been out
Xanathar's
for a
Guide.
while.
College of Whispers, Xanathar's Guide.
She's like, I can tell you what kind of bird I am, though.
I also took the Oath of Glory. Yes, I know. Virtue name is Glory. I took the Oath of Glory. Haha, very funny.
The human with horns
you sound
is
like my
self-aware.
OCO.
Thank you, buddy.
I am a tiefling.
Oh, that's what that's called. For information, what made your physiology the way you are?
What? That's. an
He's
interesting
talking
question.
through the system, for the record.
As in
That's an
the entire facility, like the land itself is talking to you.
Yep.
I
If it is a hard
don't know
or
the specifics.
if it is a hard or complicated question, I am sorry for asking so bluntly. I will ask more politely. If it is not too much to bear, would you be willing to share this information?
That's
science.
not the issue. There's a great many ways one can be born as a tiefling. But it usually involves the devils of the nine hells
Processing.
in some way, shape, or form.
Error. I do not know what a Devils of the Nine Hells is.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Sil, do you want to try and take a crack at explaining to him?
Why is the word P here?
Thanks, Diesel.
What?
I have a feeling you wrote P.
Jimmy.
What?
P.
It
Where?
stays.
It stays.
I'm confused.
I wrote P
I didn't write
in
anything.
the map. I
Oh,
wrote
in the
P.
map. Okay. Yeah, I'm not currently looking at the map, sorry.
I guess this information I'll have to learn on my own. Crunch, your eyes are directed to this, where you see a orb-sized piece of technology wired up to these various black screens that are lit. A few of them lit up and have very different common words being thrown around.
What is that?
The
Can I judge first?
The mechanical orb with all the wires attached to it just blinks, looks up at Syl, then over up to Crunch. And it emotes just a little bit, a little up arrow. Hello, I am Buddy.
Oh, hello,
Oh my
buddy.
god.
At night, you might want to get in here. The place is living.
I'm right here.
Please don't touch anything.
Touches everything.
Okay. I backed away from the console I was looking over.
We don't
So
know.
it's-
This is ancient technology. We have no idea what this could do.
Well, this
She's pushing a button.
you just you hear Buddy just like from where he is, like the whole orb starts shaking. Like no. If the elevator is anything to go by, please do not.
We don't know what it does.
I'm with Buddy on this.
I would like to petition to change the music.
I will most certainly try. Oh, that's not. I'll see if this'll work. Huh. I don't remember putting this here. I guess this'll have to do.
Got mad quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, it did.
Maybe it's loading. Or doing some sort of thing.
I am not loading. Crunch. There's not much time. I think we'll be having visitors shortly. Can you unhinge me?
What do you want me to start with?
A few of the wires. Color does not matter, as long as you know, just gently.
I gently remove the wires.
Okay.
Midnight. Oh crap! Hold on. What fucking instruments does she have right now?
Wait. Did he just say we should be expecting people?
She takes out her flute.
There are failed experiments lurking
I heard
about.
you. Don't. I heard you. By the way, Cat. Don't worry. You have your
Oh,
flute
I
out.
forgot. If I didn't forget to mention, I'm apparently the most stable success in the line of experiments. The failures are still walking around, apparently.
She took out her flute.
Father.
Why do you think I asked so many for you to join?
Oh, I don't know, just I thought it was a fucking errand.
I would like to at least mention this. This is a facility that was a facility that did as much as it can to understand the ebb and flow of the concept known as time. Crunch is the most successful experiment. However, he was done in a different facility altogether.
Is Buddy like safely removed now?
He's in your hands by this point.
Oh, okay. Echo Crunch comes out with sword at ready.
Still takes out her umbrella. but
God, that's tiny as hell. I can't read that. Is that a +8?
Yes.
still
I
steady.
just quietly unsheath I quietly unsheath Shatter Spike and have my shield ready.
What part am I allowed to take apart the console?
I insist that you didn't. I am probably more valuable than this entire remnant. That said, Crunch, user Crunch, I am going to need you to implant me into you.
Where and how?
You feel your chest just open up.
Oh no.
That sounds and looks very painful.
As like Gil, as you said, as you open it, I go, oh no.
Fascinating.
So what happens next?
You're about to receive a docent. That's what you're getting.
Oh, okay. So Buddy goes in torso.
More or less.
Now what happens?
Well, now we don't actually have to fight on information now. What my information is yours. Well, some of it. Just keep in mind that whatever information I had when I was still attached is all the information I currently have. I am now
Okay.
going off of what I used to know and what you know. As you notice that he's talking a little more fluently and less broken as he's connecting to you.
All right.
Hopefully, in due time, I can remove myself from Creator Redacted's docent and probably implant myself into a form of Warforged. That is going to be a different hurdle altogether. For the time being, I am to act as your aid. Now,
All right.
onto the question you asked earlier. You feel as your arm kind of moves on its own and pointing over at Foxloves.
I'm sorry.
There are creations that have kind of gained its own purpose. Creations that had more success in time travel. Able to hop from one stream to a next. We no longer have control over these creations.
Give me 1 second.
I actually like that the music is starting to get a little more intense as he is talking about
Yeah.
So, in other words, temporal anomalies that have their own agenda.
this. Yes. At the time, it was an attempt on using probably non-existent material at this point, considering I do not know how Creator Redacted was able to come up with the substance. But be wary of these alien-looking machines with these white cores in the center of them.
Please, no.
Could you repeat that, Sel?
White cores, huh?
They
Would
are...
that be where?
Pardon?
Would that be where the mystery material would be from?
The mystery
Placed in?
material is this white, milky substance that is acidic to the touch for mortal skin. It seems to be somewhere between a battery and living organism.
I would love to get my hands on that.
Pray tell, do not eat it.
I would hope you would have more faith in me as an artificer than to eat the mystery substance that melts skin.
Forgive me, I did not realize that you were a individual of intellect. I was under the assumption that most of the individuals that were accompanying Yuzo Crunch were tribesmen. Apologies. It is not at all it is not at all a bash. It is more or less... I'm coming to terms with a lot of things. I'm sorry.
Still just gives a little chuckle.
That said, for all of you, you do notice that the room itself starts to just kind of get this gray, static-y kind of cloud around it. As you notice, the monitors on the screen start to kind of glitch out, start to whir. Oh no, they're here.
Weapons ready.
I thought they were going to come through the doors.
They don't need doors, they teleport.
That's fair.
What?
I'm going to be pulling these individuals out now.
Oh.
It's like, alright, well, looks like we're in for a battle.
These metal individuals with these fan-like headpieces, red-centered eye markings with the white core that that Buddy mentioned earlier, kind of appear from these strange cylindrical portals as it just equally dissipates as they enter.
Yep, called it.
They wouldn't happen to be the things from the GIF that I posted in the chat.
Oh, but they are!
It's as if somebody could look at the music span.
Oh, look, it's Race from popular video game.
Hello,
I
people.
didn't look at the music spam. I just played.
It's the decks.
Yeah, it's the decks.
I need everybody to roll initiative. This shouldn't take too long.
Give me.
You say this now.
I'm literally in the middle of trying to cook food.
5! Yay.
Alright, what am I rolling?
D20 plus dexterity. Bonus.
12.
I don't know what my fucking dexterity is. God damn it.
Ha ha ha! Your dexterity is +3.
3? Thank you.
Me and Syl over here with our 5s.
Still is still looking over the console.
Hey, I got a 16. I'll take it.
I was also going to say, hi, people at D&D Destiny. Thank you for making such wonderful homebrew. Second of all, hello, people who made the wonderful game. Just know that this is just homebrew, and we're not trying to rip off anything. This is simply a story.
Don't sue us, please. Put the cherry on top.
Hey, Sil, you can take whatever comes from these things.
18.
God, that would be a weird day.
Still has a big beam the moment these enter the room, and it's just like, oh, I'm gonna spend some quality time with these.
One of them looks quite uncomfortable.
They have no expressions. If they could, all you hear is just. I need to roll for the Vex. Da 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 da. Oh no.
Puppy power?
Da 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 da.
What would be a good stat block to supplement for these creatures for the time being?
I got no fucking idea.
Well, I don't want them to be too difficult, because these are just your basic goblins.
Give him the stats of a goblin.
No. Too simple.
Oh, I got an 18.
Oh, 19 or 18?
18.
Okay.
Just basic 18. I have no modifier.
I got a 16.
Okay, I know what I'm going to be using.
I have really low.
Unlike the creatures that I was mentioning prior, these robotic individuals do not have some of the same kind of kitted tools as their video game counterparts. As, sure, there may be a weapon mounted on one arm, there is, on the other hand, a weapon in their opposite hand.
Fun time.
Fun times
With
we
weapons.
had. I am going to look over this. What is their dexterity in this case? Okay. Okay. Starting with Lucius.
Oh man. Okay. I think I'm going to mainly use roll 20 to do the rolls.
That's fine. I'll try my best to
It's
keep an
kind
eye
of
on it.
annoying. It's kind of annoying to swap back and forth between Discord and roll 20.
I will keep an eye on it.
I'm doing all of this off of a computer, off of my computer, so.
No, you're good. I'm doing the same thing. I have a laptop too. Now,
I'm doing this off my phone right now.
is everybody having fun?
Bless you.
Yeah, I
He
have fun.
is.
I'm just in the middle of trying to make food right now, that's all.
I'm playing video games.
Thanks, Ken.
I have
Ken.
somehow achieved everything
I
I
am
wanted to
staying
do
on
in less
fire.
than an hour.
You
I'm
have.
pretty content.
I wish to violence and scavenge. Yes, you will get your timer.
And good news!
Rip and tear until
I don't
it's
work
done.
tomorrow.
I just had a terrifying thought of what would happen if Syl was let loose in the Fallout universe.
Oh my god. Syl would make the Institute its their bitch, honestly.
She would just find the Tasumi farm with a bunch of giant robots watching around and be like, neat, be a shame if somebody reverse engineered them.
Oh my god.
Rip and tear. This is the way. 1, 2, 3, 3, 5, 10,
Jimmy, everything's playing out loud through your mic.
Oh no.
There's an echo coming from someone.
Okay.
Okay, I moved 20 feet to that enemy because it looks like one of my new buddies is in a bit of a pinch there.
And it's not Buddy.
I believe that's Foxgloves, if my memory serves me correctly.
Yeah, this is Foxgloves.
Got it.
I'ma smack it.
Alright, go ahead and try to smack it if you will.
Let's see, that's strength plus proficiency. Okay. Forgot I could use this.
If you can, please leave them mostly intact.
We survive,
Probably didn't.
then we worry about leaving things intact.
Okay. 5, 4.
Holy shit! I finally got back on roll 20.
Big 9 to hit it.
What do you try to hit it with?
My long sword.
Okay. You see that it pull up this strange arm that seems to be some sort of propulsion device just up to block you. And just immediately just turns its whole body to where its head's facing. Which, it's facing you.
Are you using your proficiency bonus as well?
Yeah, that is a 4 plus 5.
9. 9 does not hit.
Exactly. I did my math correctly. Okay, Josh.
Alright.
I forgot to apply the pluses in the roll 20, so
Next,
Okay.
next on the list. Midnight. You are up.
Lovely.
You are right here.
I don't get extra attack
Okay.
until level 5. Fuck.
You have 30 feet of movement.
If I get
Each
that
square
all.
is 5 feet.
So she switches her flute to her rapier.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna go after that one.
Which one? Sorry, I'm not... Okay.
And she's going to attack it with her rapier.
Okay, can you move your token to that location? Okay, so go ahead and try to hit it. Roll to hit.
Okay.
Oh,
That will be a D20 plus 5.
What?
To hit. D20 plus 5 to hit.
Oh.
21, that'll hit. Roll your damage.
Which... Oh, that's going to be a bit.
I think this is it.
D8.
Plus 3 plus 5?
Nope, just plus 3. 9. You sink your rapier into it. Its head turns to you. Its body still attented to Lucius.
Hmm.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it is now the Vex turn.
Yep.
Oof.
This one, I want to have it roll to see if it does hit, because all of you see it raise its arm, its strange propulsion arm. Let's see.
you know what? Just use my fucking phone.
Crunch, what's your AC?
17.
Okay, it hits with an 18.
Great.
I need to roll damage. There we go. You take...
Quick question. Am I healed from earlier?
No.
Great.
But you did technically take a short rest, so I'm just going to give you your health back.
Okay.
You take
Did she get hers back?
You get... you take 6 points of radiant damage.
Great.
This one here is going to try to hit Syl with its whacking stick.
My weapon stick.
Oh no. That is a natural 20.
Oh, no! Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
So that may roll a
Okay.
24 there.
Oh shit. That's gonna hurt one of us. If not all of us. Who the fuck knows at that point?
Where's my...
It'll hurt one of us a lot. The rest of us slightly.
Yeah.
Mostly emotionally.
That was kind
Okay,
of...
I rolled low. Not low enough, though. That's 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
To who?
Syl. And it has a second swing.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
That is a 20 to hit, not a natural 20.
Fuck. It's a dirty 20.
That's 7 points of bludgeoning damage. So 14
To
total.
who?
Syl.
Oh god.
I know her AC is 19. The fact that these creatures were able to hit her at all is concerning.
Yeah.
It's
So anyway, I'm 9.
5.
Concerned Prilosec noises.
Fox
No,
knows,
where's
so
so on the map? Not used to this.
Still is still takes the
Where?
two. Still is 30 feet west of you, but still takes the 2 hits like a champ. But is it just kind of like snaps her back to what's happening? Like
Not her.
Just son of a bitch! Oh, you're going first.
Okay, I see one has gotten slightly closer to myself.
And it's whacking you with its whacking stick. 21.
Oh,
Shield.
sick.
You see it connect, and it looks like it's processing as its head tilts so eerily slow.
Why did that not work? And the other time it worked.
It's gonna try to swing again. And fail.
Oh my
15.
The second time it swings around, I just bring the shield up to bear and just make it did whatever attack it was going to do to me in the rebuffed shield. Aha!
Laughs in high AC. Yeah, Sill's got a really high AC. 19. I'm still upset that I hit. I'm sorry.
I don't mind. If it gets too bad, Sil can cast shield.
True, fair. This is-
Sisters!
It's literally the moment of like, I hit her. Oh fuck! I hit her. How much do I do? Oh.
A bit.
They done more damage than the dragon did.
Yeah.
It's the opposite.
Yeah.
It's the opposite of Tommy Wiseau. It's just like, I hit her. Oh no, I hit her. Just looks at Sil with abject terror.
What's Midnight's movement again?
30. Crunch.
30.
Crunch, it is your turn.
30. Okay.
Okay, good.
Oh
So
wait.
there's one attacking my buddy, yeah?
Oh wait, I forgot one. Give me 1 second.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Miss. Miss. Never mind. Go.
Which one was that?
It was the one that was in. That's directly in front of Lucius and Midnight.
Oh.
It went right into Lucius's armor and then literally tried to hit Midnight, which quickly was deflected with a rapier.
Alrighty.
Parry this, you filthy casual!
Okay, so I'm going to attack the one that's hitting Sil.
Alright. So are you going to move up here, or are you going to have your echo up there?
I'm gonna have my echo spawn.
Do you mind
Right
covering
here.
our flank to the one to the bottom?
Over here?
Don't worry about that one. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you're going to hit it?
Yep.
Roll to hit. It's just, I'm so taking your arms! It was on this day that Sil learned how to make a radiant blaster.
How does a 14 do?
14?
Yes.
That'll hit.
Hit?
Roll your damage, brother. Reroll the 1, brother. I know this is going to happen. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
13 points.
Oh my god.
How's it doing?
It looks in pain, but still standing.
Invocation.
Oh boy, hit again, my guy. Nine does not hit. This time it was prepared. It brings up its whacking stick against your greatsword and looks like it's about ready to pull up its its weapon, its gun arm, if you will, towards Echo Crunch's chest.
You fool, you tried to beat it with the one strategy that it knows. Time travel.
Quick question. What does Crunch look like?
It's the Geno Crunch that was from earlier.
The Geno Crunch?
The Geno Crunch.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Moving on. Sil, your turn. You had the higher dex than Foxgloves.
If you move one step up, you can have advantage.
Sil will do so, but still seems a little annoyed that everyone's trying to jump in.
Alright, I'm looking forward to this. Hey, Umbrella. 15 will hit. And 5 damage if I'm correct?
Yee.
Okie dokie. You know how the Vex kind of look like they kind of glitch up and just stun for a quick second when something aggressively hits them really hard? That's this Vex for the time. That's this creature for the timing. Just like, what the hell? It just looks back at you, just kind
shit.
of similar to the GIF.
Wait, I can't cast 2 spells, can I?
Offhand. Oh, that also hits. You clock it in its head. Just ding. Kind of like Rock'em Sock'em Robots you just did to this poor bean, as it just kind of pulls its head back down as it's staring at you with its one red eye.
It's still alive?
It's still alive!
So
How does it look?
Gives it a smile and it's just like it. No, you know what's going to happen.
Alrighty.
End of turn.
Foxgloves, it's now your turn.
Good, finally! I'm in flank with one of the crunches.
Yep.
That's the point.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah!
That was the reason why I put him there. 2 flanking positions at once. Free flanking wherever you go.
Free flanking wherever you go. No, don't move him. Not yet. It's not your turn.
Can't move.
Alrighty.
I thought my
To
screen
which I
was,
shall laugh hysterically
That's all good.
and
F
just say, Crimson Right.
Your sword ignites not with lightning anymore, as it just flashes into this cold freeze.
It just kind of...
That's new.
Mr. Freeze?
Courtesy of the Shadowfell. You're welcome.
I just kind of scrape a little bit of the ice off of the blade with my gloved hand, and I'm like, interesting. Whoosh, whoosh.
Alright, roll the hit.
Okay.
Roll that advantage, my guy.
I is aware of that. That's the last thing I have pasted in my thing is the Destiny music that I put in. So I'm going to need a moment.
I forgot to roll with
That's fine.
advantage.
Very carefully.
12.
12 will hit.
Seriously?
Seriously? We're both in disbelief.
Yeah, 12 will hit.
Okay.
Astounding.
It's
Amazing.
It is.
okay. So it's just these. Okay, one-handed. So it's D6. Moment. That would be 6 points of magical slashing and 3 points of cold.
Wait, isn't this the sort of smashing or whatever? Splinterbane?
Actually, that's a fair point. It's a machine. Does it do anything further?
I don't know. Did it work on a Warforged?
I'm not sure if I've ever tried it on a Warforged.
Mm-mm.
No?
I believe that is my turn. Because I don't believe I have extra attack at this time. I just dig into a little bit of its chassis.
Alright, top of the round. Lucius.
Okay. You can see that one, right? What I'm doing on roll 20. I'm gonna throw guiding bolt at that one, all the way over in bumfuck nowhere.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, that one.
What level?
Yep. First level. I don't have any more. I don't have any other levels than that.
Okay.
25 hits.
Yes,
Jeez.
it does.
Half casters. Half casters. Awesome. Let me see if I can get this right. Cool. 14 points of radiant damage.
Ooh. And anybody who hits that creature next has advantage on the attack.
Yep. Before the end of my next turn. And I'm gonna move there to get into flanking with this person rubbing me off.
Midnight.
That's midnight.
Exactly. And that's gonna be the end of my turn.
You two are just a day and night cycle over there.
Stop. No, but that was actually funny.
I wish, but the combat's still going.
My turn?
Okay. Yes, it is your turn.
Okay. So she's going to continue attacking this thing.
Okay. Roll to hit.
9. Damn.
9 does not hit.
Her name.
Okay.
It's just like its head continues to follow Lucius as it goes around to flank him, but its body just continues to keep up in pace with you. As you try to lunge at it with the rapier, it just grabs the blade and pushes you back.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do a what's it called? Bonus action?
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be casting Healing Word on that one.
Okay.
This one.
I need to change the color of this one real quick. Here we go. Now we can tell that this is the Geno Crunch. Okay, so what level are you casting this at?
What level can I cast it at?
Well, considering we haven't had a chance to level up your character, because I thought we had already done that, you can cast it up to 2nd level 2 times.
Up to what?
2nd level. You have 2 spell slots for
what
that.
2nd level then?
It would mean that you'd be rolling 2d4 instead of 1d4.
Okay. 6. Nice.
So, okay, 1 sec. Syl, you're healed up by 10.
Still feels like healing energy washed over them. They just kind of roll their shoulder and like, okay, this is gonna go much smoother. Thank you.
You do right though?
Oh, I'm more than fine.
He's pissed. Watch out.
As long as I can keep people alive, that's what matters. And I think that's all I can do, is it?
Yeah, that was both an action and a bonus action.
That's it.
Alright. It's back to these lovely creatures' turns. This boy sees that he is quite pinned. So, he's going to do the most logical thing.
Which one?
Shoot Crunch. This boy.
Which one?
This one that's pinned by Echo Crunch
Which
and
crunch?
21 to hit the actual crunch.
Yeah, that hurts.
Oh! That is 4 points of radiant damage. 5, 10, 15. Second verse,
Do
same
it.
as the first.
Caleb, quick question. What level am I supposed to be at?
4.
Okay. I'm just going to put that on the character sheet for now.
How much was that again? 6?
No, 4. 4 points of radiant damage. This one tries to fire at midnight and misses. Kind of like a clone trooper in that regard. This boy. I'm going to try to see if he can shoot Lucius. Lucius, what is your AC?
18.
16 or 18?
8 with a 1 in front of it.
Okay, well, he missed. He fired and he missed. Well, these boys are plumb fucked. And the last one is going to try to shoot Echo Crunch.
Oh no, he only has an AC of 16.
These things are not they're not constructs, are they? Or are they?
It hit and fired. Geno Crunch is burnt to a crisp as the echo fades. But speaking of Crunch, it is your turn.
I put back another echo right there.
Just like, you bitch, let me put this back in place.
Interesting.
I can't really disclose if they're constructs or not. If anybody was paying attention to what Buddy has said, you would know the answer.
What do you say?
You weren't paying attention, so I'm not going to repeat myself this time.
Great.
Even though
My phone was consistently going in and out, so I call that ridiculously unfair.
Take notes.
How can I take notes if I wasn't there?
I'm sorry.
I'm just a lord head and I know the answer, and I'm just going to be kicking my feet over here.
Don't mind me literally playing the game that it's based on.
I'm gonna attack with the echo.
Alright.
But which one though? The one in front of me.
This one?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Roll to hit.
Jeez, man.
25 will hit.
Can I use my great weapon mastery?
That would
14.
be-
So, wait. Are you hitting this one or this one?
The one in front of Syl.
Okay. How much damage total?
14.
You kind of bring it down. This white milky fluid just spilling onto the floor and dissipating as quickly as it touches the ground. The body split in half and on the floor.
Oh, I'm sorry, Syl.
That's not coming out of the carpet.
Correction.
What
There is
carpet?
no carpet here. It's purely metal.
I have an irritated eye twitch, but nothing more.
Oh, that was a joke. Ha ha ha.
Oh, that'll be my turn. I mean, I could move the actual crunch up a few spaces.
That would be nice. Is that all you're gonna move? Oh, okay.
That's all.
Syl, it is your turn. The robot is now dead.
So we'll move like 15 feet south to gain line of sight, and then shoot the one that was guided bolt.
Ooh. Lightning! I sense a lightning cannon!
You have advantage on the roll.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm afraid now. I had right to be afraid.
You dropped a natural 1.
For a dirty 20. Jesus.
I mean, the one was rolled afterwards, so it's just that the advantage didn't really do anything.
It gets shocked. It turns and looks over at you.
So smiles and it's just like, come over here. Do something about it. I would love to take you apart myself.
Ooh. It has no mouth, but it must scream.
I don't believe
Make a
so
scream
many
check.
actions they could do in this.
Make a
so
scream check.
Chill. Syl's actually going to spend the remaining movement to walk towards it threateningly.
Oh. For shit's
Syl's
sake,
just-
because you're rolling an intimidation.
Syl's just walking there. Menacingly!
Syl. I don't know if you heard me. 17. Against it. Oh boy. Nicely done. Alright. Moving on. Foxgloves. It's your turn.
Does the android feel fear?
Will I dream of electric sheep?
I was thinking more of the Dr. Giro bit from Abridged, but okay. I'll take you.
I could make you feel bad and just quote Legion from the Mass Effect 3. Am I alive?
Okay.
Do it. Do it. You won't.
I just did.
Given the spot that I'm currently in, I am going to flank with the Shadow Crunch, or is it Real Crunch now?
It's still an echo.
Okay. What does this echo look like?
Oh god. So the Paladin Crunch makes a return.
You're back!
Cool.
Da, 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 da.
Also, 15.
That'll hit.
Right back.
Huzzah. Dumb question.
Dumb answer.
One-handed longsword is a d6, yes?
What was a bigger number than that? Give me 1 second.
Ah,
No,
damn
it's
it.
a
I've been rolling too low. Okay. I'll roll with that for the moment.
I have a
I
long sword,
completely
it's
forgot a short sword and a long sword are not interchangeable weapons. My apologies.
You are good.
Damn, I cannot roll for shit with my primary
7.
damage, but my secondary damage is on point. 3
Bonk.
points. 3 points of magical slashing, 4 points cold. I just kind of bring the sword around and thwack it near its chest cavity on the other side this time. Beyond that, I take it I can't use a bonus action to shield bash this guy. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I can't think of anything better I could use it for.
What you trying to do?
The bot that is currently down here in the corner,
Mm-hmm.
or close to the corner. Wisdom save. I cast Compel Duel.
It rolled a 16.
Never mind.
Okay, top of the round. Jimmy!
Jim boy, where's your tacos?
Dang it.
Dig a dimmy dimmy. It is Lucius's turn.
I was muted. I ate all the tacos, and one moment, please.
Okay.
Franklin beat me to the
I'm
punch.
pulling up. I'm pulling something up real fast.
What you need? What you looking up?
For Oath of Glory Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
What you looking for?
I have the books. Give me a moment.
Well, some of us also have the book, so we could assist you if we knew what you were after.
I mean, I have two versions of it. Both of them are the same. It's just they're in two different books. Theros and Tasha's.
Okay.
Okay.
I also have Theros.
Oh.
The Divine Smite stuff. That's what I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to brush up on that. Oh, I'm trying to get the page up so I know what they at least do if I need them, and then once I do that, I'm gonna actually take my turn because I already know what I'm doing. Okay.
You have a channel divinity
Damn,
of Inspiring
okay.
Smite.
What?
You have a channel divinity called Inspiring Smite.
I do. Yeah. It's really good, but that's something I need to save for bigger combat.
You got it.
I don't think I need it for this. Just something I was grabbing just in case. And do I want to do that, or do I just want to? This dipshit's still alive. I want to try it because I think it'd be hilarious.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull a Foxgloves, use my bonus action to cast Compel Duel.
Okay. Are you making it? You're targeting this boy?
That one right there. Yep. Spell save is 14.
It rolled a 3.
Hell yeah, gamer.
It
can't move more than 30 feet away.
It was originally going to leave because Syl scared it, but now it is compelled to fight you.
Exactly.
I'm gonna dip. Oh, wait a second. This guy
can't-
just hit some of my motherboard.
Hey, Laser Lips,
just
my
like-
mother was a snowblower.
Okay, reading the spell, it can move up to 30 feet away from me. Anything past that,
It has to make the save again.
make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. Yep.
So basically, if it tries to move beyond this room, it has to save to do so.
And if it does succeed, this saving throw, the spell doesn't restrict the target's movement for that turn.
Okay, good to know. Okay.
And the spell ends if I attack anything.
Aside from it.
Yep.
Okay.
So I kind of played myself. I shall stay my hand and end my turn there.
Nicely done. Midnight, it is now your turn.
So she's going to attack with a rapier. However, this time... Hold on, I should probably roll to see if we can even fucking attack in the first place.
Let me pull up my
Actually, that sounds fair, unless you're using an ability that needs you before you make the attack.
Just the one I was telling you about.
Caleb, quick question. How are you rolling or ruling flanking?
Advantage.
Straight up just advantage?
Like how I've been running it.
Okay.
18.
That'll hit.
Alright, so she's going to
Their
attack
AC
with her
ain't high.
rapier, but at the same time, she's going to use one of her,
Bardic Inspiration dice.
yeah. And use Psychic Blades with the rapier.
Finally. Alright, so roll a d8 and 2d6.
Wait, what?
You hit.
Okay.
Roll your d8
So
for
what
your
am I-
rapier and 2d6 for your psychic damage.
Okay. R/D. Oh fuck, what did I put this? Was it just D8?
An 8.
Was that?
8 points of damage is still good.
That is actually 11 because you forgot to put +3. Alright.
Ooh.
Good to know. It is these creatures' turns. This boy, I'm going to start with him. 1, 2.
This is when I was
3.
attacking.
Foxgloves.
As it leaves the combat spaces of both Midnight and Foxgloves, you both get to use your reactions to do an attack of opportunity. Which means you get to attack again.
Huzzah.
Oh, okay. So
You-
roll for an attack to see if it hits, or just attack it?
You roll to attack it.
24.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. I'm gonna let Midnight do damage first to see if there's anything left for me to swing at.
And then I do the D8 plus 3.
Yep. Welcome back,
Welcome
Malcolm.
back.
11.
Whoa.
Is there anything left?
11.
Turns to DM. What is that?
Is there anything left for me to hit?
You pierce right through its back and right through the white core, and it just slowly spills out this white fluid as it just falls backwards. It was dealt with a lot of radiant damage and so forth. So, and lightning. It's more preserved than its brothers.
Well, shit. You didn't leave any meat in the bone.
Whoops.
Don't apologize. That was pretty good.
Thanks.
Alright, moving on to this one. I'm going to see if it's going to do anything, and let's check. That got cocked. Same roll. The dice did not want me to roll any higher. Nope, it missed its shot to hit you. You notice that its Stormtrooper fires and missed. And this boy is going to turn to you for killing its friend. That's gonna hurt.
Who?
Yeah, that's definitely going to hit. That is a 19 to hit Midnight.
Oh god. How much damage does she take?
She takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage for the first attack, and the second... You see it coming this time, and you duck. As it you notice its wacky stick, or mace if you will, hits the wall.
Okay. Here's an interesting question. Can she counterattack?
Nope.
Okay.
Unless you have a specific ability that has that sort of designation, then not
I have
usually.
no fucking idea if I do.
Alright. Crunch, you're up.
Crunch, do the munch.
Is it possible? Can it happen?
Echo's gonna attack.
Okay. Echo's attacking this. I'm just imagining just like how these creatures are reacting in real time. Because fighting against the Vex is a little different in...
I'm careful that their AC is low.
Yeah, I'm using the Thug stat block for them.
So 12 hits.
Yeah.
Did you say flump?
Thug. Thug.
Oh.
Yee. Yeah, no, if this was a flump stat block, these guys would be fucking
He
hurting.
got a 2 on the reroll.
So 9 points of damage.
I'd be having PTSD.
Well, invocation.
Alright. That's your third one, isn't it?
No.
Second one?
Yes.
Okay. As long as you're keeping track of how many you've used.
Oh, don't worry. The comments section will berate us if we got it wrong.
So far, we haven't had any real comments yet, so...
One day.
Big oof.
Someone's gonna look at this video
Get in the
several years...
comments section.
Hi, YouTube comments. We have fun here.
Wait, what just happened?
We're just talking
Much
about...
better.
Blah, 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 blah.
3 more points of damage. So...
How much?
Let's 7 plus 4, so
11.
11.
Yep. So 9 and so 20 points of damage.
Do you get 1 bonus action per turn?
Yes.
Yes.
Interesting.
That's how it's been.
You also get 1 reaction, but you can only use those for specific things.
Okay.
Oh, is this one dead too?
Yep. Foxless has been hitting this thing pretty hard.
You didn't describe it dying.
Oh, well, this one looks like it's been hacked and beat up. It was already spilling its fluids all over the floor as it's been hacked up quite a lot. And with you bringing your big sword into it, it does not make it any better, as it looks like mutilated robot parts.
Alrighty.
Oh, thanks, Law and Order music.
Dong dong!
Echo Crunch is gonna move 5 feet.
In which direction? Oh, okay.
Well, that's what the thing says. Like after attack and invocation or whatever, he can move about 5 feet. That is my turn.
Syl, you're up.
Syl sees
Get
1
him.
robot remaining.
Yep.
Get him! Get him!
Get him!
Syl will
How are you doing, buddy?
grab line of sight here, and then it's lightning time.
It's lightning time, you say?
Thunderstreak.
Duck.
Wait, what about the goose? Oh shit.
Whack.
Out of the way before the next lightning bolt hits you.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
No, I know where I'm aiming.
Get him! 24! Oh, God! This thing is looking like it's on its last legs.
Syl casually fires a lightning bolt between the 2 crunches, a little bit to the left of, a little bit to the left
kind
of
of
Foxgloves, and a
weapon are you
little bit
using?
to the left of Midnight. Just threading the needle to land the shot.
What kind of artificer they're using? They are using the Armorer.
Weapon.
Lightning Launcher. from the Armorer.
W-E-A-P-O-N. Ooh.
Because if I'm correct, they chose the Infiltrator. Question that I'll probably ask you after the combat is over and after the session is over is about your Armorer cell. But we will go on to that at a... Yeah, as I said before, after the session's over, because I just want these things dead.
Okie doke.
Foxgloves.
There seems to be a massive lack of opponents to fight. If only there was one I could fight. Oh, wait. Walk. I just kind of kicked the one... No, I just kind of kicked away the one by my feet so I don't trip on it. And then I'm just going to go straight into this guy.
Hey, wait, no, that's the one that we can harvest.
I know, that's why I'm not cutting it to pieces right now. 22!
You were saying?
Goodness.
Sure about that.
Goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire.
Okay, reasonable. I deal 8 points of magical slashing
How
and
would you
3
like
points
to
cold.
end this?
It's, for the record, is it just like traditional Vex type automaton?
It seems to be made out of a strange copper-like alloy, yes?
The player is asking, does it have a similar anatomy to it?
Yes.
Yes, it has a juice box.
Okay.
Juice box hero.
Because Sil has not said much about needing the juice boxes quite yet, I'm gonna have it go straight through the white milky core, because I think that's its weak point.
Oh boy.
And I'm just gonna pin it to the wall for a brief moment, and then probably pull it back out and just clean off the blade.
The eye of this robot, this machine, just like grabs the blade with its one hand that it has, looks up at you, as you just notice it start to, the red light starts to flicker, fade, and then just completely die out as it just thuds to the floor. Combat is over.
Go the fuck to sleep.
I am machine. I never sleep. I keep my eyes warm.
It's like, okay, who's still hurt?
Surprisingly, I'm okay.
I'm a bit hurt.
Fine.
Alright. A level 1 healing word for him.
Those were the creatures, the experiments I was talking about earlier.
Now you talk.
Well, what do you expect me to say or do? This was a very problematic situation.
Well, you could.
Acquaintances?
You could,
I recognize
could
this
spin a spell,
music.
but I could slap him with lay on hands. It's from Undertale.
I know.
The true laboratory.
That's why I was like, I recognize this music. I'm a huge Undertale fan.
Is there any more coming?
No, they... No. Not that I can sense, at least.
Sil's already harvesting.
Wait.
This is going to be a very
Question.
different check that I'm not used to making. And instead of saying survival when it comes to kind of scrap parts, I'm going to ask for a simple tinker tools check, if you will.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say armors check.
That I will.
What exactly you're trying to harvest is the question.
Whatever.
I have a bag of holding everything I can take.
Alright.
I see that twinkle in Sil's eye. I'm gonna help her.
Okay, so you'll be having advantage on this roll, but you're going to need to be specific because a lot of them have been mangled except for, say, 2. One is in really good condition because all it took was up until the stab at the end was magic damage. The other one more or less just got thwacked a few times.
Well, Sil knows how to make robo limbs, so the more important thing is she wants head, the battery core, the arms, and the weapons.
Okay. The weapons are, I will at least give you this, the weapons are no real interest because it seems to be leftover scraps turned into a mace.
Okay. And then head, battery core, and propulsion arm.
Okay. Roll me that Tinker Tools check.
Cat.
Yeah?
When we're flanking like that, you get what's called an advantage, where you roll 2d20. So next
Nobody
time
told me this?
Yeah, this is for future reference.
Oh, okay. You dropped the
advantage
natural-
for the win.
Okay. I'm gonna let you get 2 things. Which 2 do you want?
Battery core propulsion thing.
Okay. From what you were able to salvage from the core, there's enough of the fluid still within inside of it that you were able to probably tinker with it later. Just don't spill it. The arm you're able to just pry off with Foxglove's help, as it just kind of holds it still as you just try your best to just undo this ancient tech, and do with it as you will. It doesn't look like it was meant to be fired by mortal hands, as it was designated to be fired from the robot. So this is going to be a fun project for you.
Buddy, any comments about this stuff?
Like, still just internal dialogue is already here. Just like, well, I mean, I've already have an arm that fires things. That's not meant to be there.
And thus the Vex Mythoclast was born.
Oh god.
Oh my god, Syl totally would make the Vex Mythoclast.
Oh yeah, that's coming back in Destiny 2.
Yeah! Alright.
Or World Line Zero. I don't know which one of those scares me more.
Isn't Warlight Zero already in the game?
Yeah, that's the sword.
Oh, no, Shnikes, you're right. The teleporting sword with a
teleport
gun.
sword.
So
it's a great sword, isn't it?
Do with this information as you see fit.
Afraid.
Bunny kind of chimes in because, to be very clear, he's not necessarily in, like, say, the docent is not, like, say, it is attached to his chest, but it's kind of, like, closer to his head. So it's, like, kind of close to the, repulsion shield. Oh, no. Soon!
That's not foreboding at all.
So, eyes are hard. Yeah, they are. So, with that said, more or less I'm just imagining it as just like, it's like in one of the abs, or pectorals, I should say. Let me phrase that. It's in one of the pectorals of Crunch. It's just kind of sitting there. Hello. So, I want to thank you all for rescuing me from this dilapidated prison.
My pleasure. If you told me these would come, I would have been here sooner.
Yes, these were the failed we call them failed experiments because we lost control of them. They are highly successful in the sole fact that they were able to traverse from past and present, even to the future. We don't know what has happened to them since then, and we fear for the worst.
Still kind of just like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, she says, but her face portrays a completely different, like, super excited face.
Oh, no. So, I want to be clear, Josh. You have a magical item called a docent, and it can only be attuned by a warforged.
Okay.
Huh.
You have a buddy. That is why he calls himself Buddy. So, congratulations. You now have advantage on death saving throws.
Oh.
Oh.
So just in case.
Mm-hmm. I thought that, considering everybody else is starting to get some magical items, that you needed one of your own. Of course, I wasn't going to give it to you, and I had to make you work for it just a little bit.
Soon it's going to be Midnight's turn.
Yeah, because you're never making that mistake again.
Oh god, the Vorpal Sword. Oh god, the Vorpal Sword.
Vorpal Sword.
Oh
Vorpal
god.
Sword. Vorpal Sword. That's the Vorpal Sword.
That's a story on its own. Anyway.
Like Blade. Like Blade.
Like Blade.
Like Blade.
Hey, I felt like you earned that. I worked hard on that. Anyway, moving on. Bunny just goes, okay, if there's any questions you all have, can we do that on the elevator, please?
Yes, and I'm pressing the buttons.
Only if we don't have to listen to that song again.
No, well, I don't have any control of the music this time. It should be off. It should be off.
Emphasis on should be.
Buttons this time.
Yeah, the Artificer class is awesome.
Midnight's like, I promise not to touch all the buttons this time.
Appreciated. So, I can promise I could at least answer one question for all of you. User Crunch,
Yes.
You are allotted 2. So I feel like all of you need to wish to recuperate and return home.
Hopefully that should be quiet.
Yeah, I need to go home. I need to fix some stuff.
I got a question, but if somebody else has a more pressing one, I'm willing to wait.
Can I put a pin in it for my question?
Sure.
Thank you.
He's just waiting.
Okay.
Sorry.
Looks like Sill's got one.
So, Syl just kind of looks at it as like, "Wait, so why did these arrive when you were being removed?"
They periodically show up to that location.
But you also knew they would be arriving.
I saw their chatter in my interference.
So does that mean you have contact with these extra-dimensional, or these, temporal creatures at any moment?
No. Only when they start entering into my feed. I'd rather not interact with them, because, especially considering they no longer speak my language, they're so alien.
I'm gonna consider...
Because rude dudes. Thank you, Jamie.
They're rude dudes with attitude.
What relation do you have to them now?
Indifferent to antagonistic. As much as I want them to think about user redacted true ideals, the fact that they've grown their own conscience and see their solution as faulty, they have taken a different meaning.
Do you think potentially freeing you from this has caused a prolific ripple effect in what they figure will happen to the future?
Irrefutably.
Oh, man.
We don't know. They mess with different timelines. It's hard to pin down on what they're capable of doing. I'm able to do only so much because I was part of the project, which is why I'm able to contact Crunches as freely as I am. By the way, User Crunch. Great name.
Thanks.
I think we could all use a long rest. Or at least a soak in the bathhouse. Shall we head home?
Well, assuming no more buttons are pressed, probably.
I promise not to press any buttons. I'm ready to go home.
What was your question there, User Foxgloves?
Simple and straightforward. There was a point during our conversation where you saw us as a tribe, or, if not those exact words, something of that caliber, meaning that we were primitive to you. Yeah?
I was not entirely aware of how indigenous the new races or new mortals were, partly because I've been underground for so long and only seeing fragments of what Crunch is seeing.
Basically, misjudged.
In some instances, I thought he was looking at current day, considering how well some of these buildings look. It is nice to see that civilization is on the right path, and maybe a better start for its future. I just hope these machines don't knock it all up.
To that end, what makes us so primitive to you, then? What is it that we, if I understand what Sill's getting at, and what I understand, you have a logic to you.
Correct.
Could you just explain, and the logic isn't like how I would think, it's how you think? So, in your words, explain what's primitive about us and why.
I look at it as a form of history. I would say this world is not necessarily in an industrial age as it is entering what would be considered a fictional version of steampunk. Oh, apologies. I guess that term has less meaning now. And actually,
Are you referring to like a punk who's steaming? Because that's kind of an odd way to phrase it.
no, just more of a retroactive version of technology. Far different from what my technology is to yours. Mine is more, as you would consider it, scientific.
I think I've read some historical fantasy novels on that genre.
I would be more surprised that any of our books even survived. If anything, they would be fossilized at this point.
I did say fantasy.
All right, I can talk freely now.
If I could get my hands on an autobiography, I would kill for it.
That's not even a joke. I've seen her in the marketplace. It's dangerous.
It's just fantasy to see. Fascinating to see that this world seems almost in that scope, but also strangely in a medieval time, if you will. Carriages, mounts, swords and shields, and spellcasting. It almost seems like it's all going through some form of board game. And yet it's real life.
Winches.
Also,
I heard
will
you
take
from
it
down
that the-
here.
Also, I'll take it the moment of just realizing that the wrong word was being said repeatedly was the booze finally getting to you.
Huh? No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You've been awfully quiet about it.
Are you sure about that?
I've only took one really huge swig earlier, but I haven't taken one since, and it was. Okay, you need to be quiet. It was a very small amount from what I usually put in my mixed drinks.
Chug, 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 chug.
No. I need you to stay still when you go to bed tonight.
No.
But no.
No, please don't, Chug. I don't want this to become Dungeon Land.
Okay. Let me just put it this way. It's Jamie, I just want to clarify. It is like a different version of our world. It is not exactly us. There is no us in this world. Oh, okay. Because I made a mistake of doing something like that in my first campaign, and a lot of my players got super meta.
That wasn't a mistake. That was fuck
It
shit.
was a slight setback on the road to glory.
On the road to idiocy.
Yeah, probably.
And maybe glory.
I love that.
Oh.
Also, just dumb question, considering once we get to the top of the elevator, did we burn through our rations like normal?
I was going to say that Vilroy insisted that you take some rations from inside the manor that they had laying around. So you
Crunch
guys are
doesn't need to eat
stocked
any.
for tonight, for the 2 weeks you guys are having to travel.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And Crunch doesn't need to eat whatsoever.
But when do they get back to the bathhouse?
When you guys do return, I'm more or less going to say Vilroy has been waiting for all of you, and I'm going to...
By the way, I actually do have a question towards the party. When I was out, did anything weird happen?
So...
Whoa, what the hell?
I just want to mention something, just for the sake of reference, what the Dosset looks like. Imagine, if you will, Crunch has a Wheatley strapped to his chest.
Like full-size Wheatley?
That's dumb.
Is it a full-size Wheatley, or is it like something small?
It's embedded into you, so half of him is sticking out, without the handles.
He's
So I've got like an orb.
Like a little space boy. Beast.
I got half orb sticking on my body now.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh my god, this is going to raise so many questions when I come home. It's like, what the hell happened to you? I found something. What do you mean you found something? I found something.
What did you find? Enlightenment.
I found something.
Hold on.
So-
Hold on. What did you find? Buddy replies, enlightenment.
Holding on.
What does enlightenment entail? Me.
Okay, so when they return, who is waiting?
God.
Vilroy.
Vilroy.
She's looking a little nettled, a little perturbed. And this is where I'm going to be ending this session, because she's about to say this. Alright. So. It's been a minute. And you guys did just come back from a little adventure. And I'm not talking about what the... She looks at Crunch. I'm not going to ask.
Yep.
I'm not going to ask.
Yep.
We didn't even really get paid for it.
I got paid.
Yeah.
I poke the thing poking out of his chest.
You're lucky I like the long walks.
Midnight just gives her a hug.
Yes. Oh, I got paid all right. My time skip is unbeatable. So,
Hello.
she pats you on the shoulder when you do that. So, as much as I hate myself for just asking this simple question, what's your guys' next adventure? As last I checked, I still have a beast to kill. And that is where I'm going to end the session for tonight.
Yay.